Hello, hello. Okay. Hmm. Why ain't we capturing audio? Well, why there is none of it actually. One moment. Oh, that's why. I turned off the music. Good. Okay, new game. Let's go. Dun, dun, dun. Uh, yep, we'll get athletics. It's fine. And cut our persuasion or awareness, one of the two. Don't care either way. Let's do that. 40. Mm, wait. Forge blends. There we go. That's more like it. Don't care. That goes up. That and the last five. That's a bit problematic. Willpower, I guess. Could go deeper into whatever. Could up the fellowship, but that will be badged later on. I guess we go willpower. Still, it's fine. I mean, we could do that. Hmm. We will need what? Plus 15 willpower by the end of it. Cause we need 50. Well, I can always up toughness later if I so choose. It should be fine. I believe both my specs actually have that. It won't be a problem. Intelligence, I don't care. Do I? I care about. Where is it? Origin. That. Yeah, that's VP bonus. Ideally, sometime later down the line, I want Melta, but that's way, way, way later. Okay, let's randomize it till we see something. Nope. Nah. Nah. Hmm. Come on. Something alright. Harbinger of War. Sure, whatever. Pop. Ah, there is nothing much to see here. It's some exposition.
That is the purpose of all temples to the God Emperor, to inspire awe and reverence.
Yeah, that needs to be higher. If I...
For
well,
it is the duty of
I
his
mean, it's
servants
whatever.
to persevere in their tireless service.
A bit too high.
Until they are presented with a chance to give their very life for the master of humanity. Allow me to introduce myself. Kunrad Voigtveer, Master of Whispers, in the employ of Her Ladyship rogue trader Theodora von Valencias. At your service.
Yeah, no intention.
I will be frank with you. You may forget...
Yeah,
But
get lost. I will kinda skip the early plot things. We've already seen most of that. In the beta. Basically, the plot is... this guy is a filthy traitor. And that's about it for the prologue. Yay.
what's this?
Come on. Let me play the bloody game. I hate the new hold enter to skip thing. Why can't it be just enter? Anywho. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do that. Nah. Okay. We'll need to know that and nothing more.
Pain and duty go hand in hand. I've suffered worse.
Well, realistically, our only concern in this fight is to not get hit.
I took care of this one.
We don't really want to deal with it. Not like this.
One fewer target.
Fucking kill stealers, I swear.
For the glory of the Imperium.
I should probably disable tutorials. Where is that? No. I mean, there might be some new mechanics I'm missing, but yeah. I'm not dealing with the pop-up windows about stuff. Okay, nothing here. Yeah. Here in a bay, we are non-confrontational with whomever has more power than us. And we unsurprisingly get shanked.
Careful, careful. Be gentle with our guest. She has an important mission to complete during our We are... Why? On the contrary, the Warp's blessing has raised me too much above your kind.
Yeah, we have no
I am
intention.
afraid that you...
High level.
It doesn't matter if we succeed there or not, it's not a lot of experience either. Like, we need... where is our XP actually? There. Yeah, doesn't matter really. At least not in the grand scheme of things.
Temporary. Mobile.
What? Your seneschal is always there for you. What advice do you seek? Let's patch you up.
Come on, Abelard. You're such a waste of space.
We are the spearhead of the Imperium.
You know we can't remove the trauma
Look no
on our
further.
first go.
Your seneschal is
Well, on
always
our
there.
first level. Fuck you, Abelard. How bad can you be at
Sometimes you
things?
consult the appropriate treaties on Tactica Imperialis
There,
and
finally.
weigh every step. Sometimes, though, you just fire your biggest cannon and save the day.
That's for us for later.
But that, huh? You sent me? The what? During warp transit. Ladies.
Yep.
The Emperor is with us.
I will take you down. Who wants some more?
Okay, let's see. Can you reach now?
A tactically
From
sound
here.
approach.
Yes.
I will took care of this one. Indeed.
We should be able to do that.
Target well struck. One fewer target.
Alright, that works. I mean, unfair bonuses did not kick in yet, so the game
Such is the
is
Emperor's
easy.
will.
You actually go for maybe athletics, whatever.
The sooner we start.
Don't believe there is anything here that we
Marching
need
on.
or can take, more importantly.
Ugh, this master-crafted patella augment is not fit for a servitor. The navigator sanctum.
Here is our Goadira.
And
By the way, are there difficulty options about XP sharing in the release version? Not that I can see, so yeah, we won't need to touch that ever.
I'll warn you if I hear anything. Should I divine our next step? Your doom has been foretold.
Crush him!
Can I fall back now?
Hey, you.
Was that you? Or anything else? What an unfortunate turn of fate.
My place is at the fort.
Yeah, whatever. None of that should matter. And it didn't.
Whatever you wish.
Let's yoink everything.
Light of terror, guide our way.
Okay. Let's take care of the gear. 2 shots, 6 shots. But this one has dodge reduction. Something like that. That we send to cargo. That's the same as Adira's stuff.
I dare not provoke the whispers.
Chop chop.
Your face. It is
Sister, I beg of you. Now is not the time for interrogation.
I cannot. Enough.
Yeah, give me that. Abelard can have it.
If such is the Emperor's will.
Emperor sets my path. Doubt is for the weak. I will deliver furious retribution!
You go here, there, and I don't know, maybe there. Start the battle. You start with Abelard. Think he will be the first one to get hit.
Will do.
I'll do it. Eradicate it. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Can you shoot from here?
I will
Yeah, you
bathe
can.
this battlefield in righteous fury.
Where is our injury from? Oh well.
Reduced to dust.
Hey, stop that. Highly illegal.
Anything else?
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act.
You...
Follow my lead. One, you are target. I've suffered worse.
Yeah, you can tank the hit or two.
Cover me! But of course, be gone.
The rest doesn't matter.
Rejoice in battle! Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it. None can escape the Emperor's judgment. What deeds await us?
I don't believe injuries do anything to us just yet. So we can kinda ignore it. We have like one combat till the thing ends, and I'd rather keep my medkit. We already used one charge when we didn't have to. Not that it really matters, but still.
The sooner we start,
Kind of the worst thing about Unfair is more RNG. we're at minus 20% on pretty much all skill checks. Well, not pretty much all skill checks. So some saves coming will have to be done, probably.
Marching on.
Ain't no way around it. What's that? That looks weird. No. I'm sorry, people, but where is it? I can't bear it. I can feel the headache creeping in.
Say no more.
The music in this game is so bad. Instant migraine material. At least for me. I'm not sure what's wrong with it, but there is something deeply wrong with it.
Duty prevails.
Yeah, there is absolutely nothing on this level that we will choose. I mean, there are no choices at all. So just level.
Quiet. They're trying
That
to
one
tell
is
me
easy.
something.
You probably get the helmet for now.
I go where the whispers lead.
I mean, you have some, but the game kind of builds itself if you are smart. So there is not so much freedom in terms of being effective, but there is a lot of freedom in terms of things you can choose. I guess that's the main takeaway. We are going for a dogmatic run, so Emperor protects. Just walk through fire. The Emperor protects, yep.
The wo-
Yeah. So, regarding builds, I mean, oh, that's actually unfortunate. Yeah, we do need to remove that before we go. I actually didn't think it would matter. But I guess.
Whispers told me a
Whatever you
secret.
wish.
You can be a pyromancer, yes. But we are not. No.
The wound.
I'll warn you if I hear anything.
So you have 3 base classes, then 3, well, no, not 3. 5, I think, advanced ones, and Exemplary is the same for everyone. And not everyone can be everything in terms of advanced classes, so Warrior can upgrade to Assassin, Vanguard, and Militant. Soldier can be Bounty Hunter, Tactician, and Militant. Operative can be Assassin, Bounty Hunter, and Strategist. And Leader can be... no, so 4 base classes, yeah, forgot the Leader. And Leader, well, Officer, can be Vanguard, Strategist, and Tactician, I think. Yes, you absolutely are a Rogue Trader no matter what. Rogue Trader is not a class, it's a title.
The future is never certain.
You can be anything and you will still be a Rogue Trader.
Blessed be the road that we take.
Well, it is straightforward. I mean, it's no Pathfinder. Let me get that straight.
It was a worthwhile investment.
If you are looking for a deep system that will break your balls, trying to figure it out, yeah, that's not it. I mean, reviewers consistently struggle going through tutorials. Well, I mean, at the very minimum, you have your, like, normal playthrough and heretical playthrough. Those should be sufficiently different. But yeah, don't get me wrong, the writing in this game is actually pretty decent. So, if you are buying it, you should be buying it first and foremost for the narrative, not for the complex system or whatever. But yeah, the game is fairly straightforward and fairly on rails. Like, there is not too much choice out there. But the game is well written, so it's a pleasure for the most part. So long as you don't pay, like, too much attention to minute details.
This master-crafted patella augment is not fit for a servitor.
But yeah, I can recommend this game just for the writing alone. It is pretty good. What does it do? Immunity to critical hits for the first 3 rounds. Good enough.
The light of terror shines for us.
That will do for now. Yeah,
I dare not provoke the whispers.
that's... I mean, we can use it for now.
Onward.
Yeah, let's fight already.
Judgment. We are truly blessed this day.
I will level you!
Oh, they're good enough.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. At your beck and call. Victory is imminent.
Sure.
Faith without eradicated. I'll do it. Guided by faith.
That works. Now you... Forewarning probably there.
On it. Well,
Remove that one from equation.
I'm not injured. I'm enraged.
A tactically sound approach. Grey hair, sure
Oops.
hand.
I want to hit too. Oh well. I think we can charge from here to there.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Can burst them. Are you... Yeah, we can do that.
Will do.
An exemplary strike. My place is at the fore. Grey hair, sure hand.
Pop. Select all that. You take this. Level up. So yeah, there are a decent amount of feats. I want... rigorous training, maybe. I mean, it's a good one. Well, yeah, companions are not only usable, they are generally better than the mercs, or than your main for that matter, in a lot of ways. Like, if we take Adira, for example, she is an unsanctioned psyker, which you absolutely cannot be, and +1 psi rating is insane. Like, you cannot be as good as the psyker as her. However much you can try as a main. So, if you want a psyker playthrough, yeah, you gotta invent something else. Because as an offensive psyker, or pretty much anything psyker that scales, she's better than anyone. By a long mile. And like Perils of the Warp and whatever, it's so meaningless, it doesn't really affect anything. You first start taking... maybe Aftershock. No, advice. Advice and guidance. Where is it? That. There. You go for thick skin. As for you, that doesn't matter. No. Integrity, I believe, is a good one. Or the fortress. Yeah, whatever. Call that good. And like Argento, for example, she gets bolter proficiency from level 1, which you as a main will not get. So she is kinda, in a lot of ways, a better one than you can be, in terms of being a soldier. Abelard gets melter proficiency, I think. That is like a feat for everyone else. I'm pretty sure he gets the bolter proficiency. Well, not bolter. Yeah, melter weapon proficiency, there it is. Like, if we look at us, like, we get no such things. So yeah.
Let's proceed.
There is an upside for companions. Yeah, we succeeded. That's so good. Not that it matters, really.
The first sacrifice opens the eye.
Yep, no yielding.
Your ritual won't be finished, heretic!
So yeah, in this game you realistically don't hire mercs unless maybe you want like a better melee.
Fire and vigor
That's
are
the only thing the game doesn't really provide. Unfortunate. Oh well.
I'll do it. As the Emperor says, life is a prayer.
Good.
Just a minor setback. I will do my duty. I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Sure.
At your beck and call. An exemplary strike.
You over here. Then
They who discern the future own the battlefield. Anything else?
that and that.
Was that you? Or
Oh, I've done an oopsie. We are full. Do we not yet get... No, we should be able to do that. Why can't we? Like, we are at 200. Do we need to slot it? Yeah, we do.
Faith with you.
stop mocking me.
Power resides in the will of the righteous. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. I refuse.
Stop it!
I've suffered. Time to prove my mettle.
On it. I know what is to come. Anything else? But of course.
Sure. Oh. Charged with the wrong one.
Doubt is for the weak.
My
By the manner of their death, we shall know.
will do. Was that you? Or
Is that stack? By the way, lest I forget,
I'll do it.
He shouldn't be able to do anything. Well, he can attack us. But apart from that, nothing much.
Anything else? What an unfortunate turn of fate.
Yep, it's very much XCOM combat. Well, I know about it. Have I really looked into it? That would be a no, for the most part. Oh, you can wear it for now. We probably will get one in Iconoclast. I believe that cloak would be nice for us. Ish. So, should we get thick skin? Yeah, we probably should. Unless there is something else that we really want. Desolation is alright as well. But I believe thick skin will be needed at some point anyway. Probably won't do too much for us immediately, but I mean, 1 damage threshold or whatever it's called is fine. And it will be useful later on. You... scars, whatever they're called. Yeah, that thing. And more toughness. There we go. Don't believe there is anything else to loot here. Oh, right. Leveling you. You get willpower. And barrage. Think that will work. You take ballistic first. A rapid reload is probably the better thing we can do early. So let's take that.
Carry the Empress will as your torch.
We are going here, if memory serves.
Yeah.
Yeah, begin the ritual. And Abelard, I mean, he's kind of a simple guardsman guy. Or at least pretends to be so. Yeah, warps and things threaten us, as they do.
By right of blood succession,
It is hereby declared that the successor to Theodora von Valancius is her heir, the rightful inheritor of the Warrant of Trade, and the title of Rogue Trader.
Hey, Gorba.
The official ascension ceremony will be held at a later time. In the interim, have you lost your tongues? Hail your lady. It is because of her toils that we all still live. The deed is done, mistress. My apologies. I meant to say, Lord Captain.
Off we go.
The treachery of the Master of Whispers was fruitless, but victory came at a great cost. Lord Captain Theodora von Valencius perished along with her heir, Edelthrad, and thousands of crew members.
Can you read any slower?
Yet hope remained, for the second in line to the Rogue Trader dynasty survived. To hang the ancestral banners once again, and exact vengeance on the enemies of House von Valencius and humanity.
Yeah, imagine going there and being so shocked. Sounds awful to me. For you. And I'm only half kidding. And here are like one of the few gender-specific dialogues. Yeah, he will say that Lord Captain is a title. Oh yeah, there is a decent bit of it. Yep, some of the officers. So yeah. Yeah, we do need a bit of iconoclast, so that's our next on the agenda. Yeah, they all want to talk to us. Well, I mean, this game also doesn't have 200 million budget, so kinda stands to reason. Well, yeah, I mean, can't really have everything voice acted if your game doesn't have a straight unreasonable budget. It's all about money, after all. Like, throw another, I don't know, 50 million at the game and you'll have it fully acted. I mean, it's not as easy as just hiring people to voice act. Like, that's only half the problem. There is also a lot of programming hours to make it all work and not glitch out and all that. I mean, if it was as easy as just hiring people to voice act, yeah, that wouldn't be a problem. That's like, I don't know, extra $50K or so, and there you go. But nope, not that easy.
Greetings. It is.
I
The
mean, a
Sisters
lot of this
Battle
is
are
voice acted.
fire lit by the God Emperor. They are the echo of his voice that travels through the dark.
I mean, the important bits at least.
Even the novices, the Adeptus Sororitas, are drawn from among the most worthy. Those who have taken the vows and become a full-fledged sister are the best of the best, tested by trials of body and spirit. Yes, there have been cases when a sister stumbled or showed weakness, but do not expect to hear a story of depravity or downfall from me. Each such occurrence is a great tragedy for us all. Light cannot bear the smallest speck of darkness within. And thus those who have trespassed or shown weakness of spirit are given a chance at redemption. They are called Sisters Repentia, and may the enemy tremble before her, for nothing can stop a sister of battle who yearns to be cleansed of fault and weakness.
Well, yeah, it is pretty good. And yeah, as it's 40K, everyone is kinda has the screw loose, so to speak.
Wearing nothing but robes, no armor, eviscerator in hand, those sisters who have once faltered find repentance on the battlefield. Their lives are seldom long, but a death in the name of purgation is a better fate than to live with a shadow in one's soul.
Sure, do you think? Don your tuxedo.
Once I had completed my novitiate, I was sent to the Calixian branch of the Order of Our Martyred Lady, assigned to the Order's Pronatus. The Order's mission is vital and noble. The Sisters Pronatus protect great relics of the Imperium. We guard them, preserve them, escort them when they are brought onto the battlefield or presented for pilgrims to venerate. And we seek out the relics that have been lost. Neither a coven of heretics nor the most wicked Death World can deter Sisters Pronatus when their goal is to return a piece of the great legacy of the Imperium into the hands of the faithful. The Order sent me to Footfall. My undertaking was to assist the local priesthood of Drusians in caring for a sacred reliquary that had been there since the time of Parson Mr. Wayne, the station's founder. None that I'm aware of, but the Sisterhood's orders are many, and can operate independently of one another, sending their sisters wherever their presence is needed as deemed by the Ecclesiarchy. Perhaps somewhere in the Lord Inquisitor's retinue, may his path be blessed, my sisters perform their duty as we speak. I wish it were so. Even a single evening spent in joint prayer and training would bring me joy. Should any more arise, keeping them to yourself would be imprudent. It is a virtue to take an interest in holiness. About me? I am the Emperor's daughter and his servant. What else is there to tell about me? I first came here when I found myself in need of passage from Footfall to a remote planet. But I imagine what interests you is not that first journey, but rather what brought me aboard prior.
Well, some of it is already on Neoseeker.
That story is complicated. It just so happened that
Granted, it is a bit of a placeholder as the game kind of differs from the beta, and respec on the old save was a bit scuffed, so that's all subject to change. Also depends on what items do we get in the final game. Like, so far it's not too different in terms of itemization, but that all can change. Like, I know a lot of uniques changed.
made a mistake. In a moment of laxity, I was ambushed by the accursed followers of the archenemy. I was badly wounded.
Well, there
Lady
is no
Theodora
way I
came
would
to
play
my
anything
aid,
else,
promptly
so
aboard her ship,
they
where her crew
presume you
attended
are
to me in my
unfair.
weakened state. It all happened not too long ago. I'd barely recovered from my wounds when the pirates struck. Truly, the servants of evil know no rest. There is no place where we can be safe from their machinations.
So, yeah, it's so far a bit bare bones, like there are no items listed, and the builds are very much placeholders for now. I will need to go at least once through the game to kinda know what's ahead, and how the companions look exactly in the finished game. I have a decent idea about it, but yeah. I can't just shoot in the dark. So playing it is inevitable, and this one... how should I say it? We kinda didn't get the review copies and keys until like 3 days before launch, so... yeah. Safe to say we did not have a lot of time, plus I didn't want to play the game off stream. So I didn't. I kinda poked around the builds and that's more or less it.
Sadly, they did not. Lady Theodora was in a hurry and chose not to stay on the planet. Her people took me to a ship while I
Well,
was
there is a
unconscious.
reason for that,
When I came to my
because
senses,
for...
we were already flying away. How I
Well,
prayed to
Soldier
come face to
is
face with those
difficult because I
heretics once
don't
more.
know
And it's bound to
how
happen
medium armors
someday.
will look. There were very few of them in the beta, so I cannot build a soldier before I get some medium armor I can build around. That's basically the reason. The moment I find some medium armor I can build around, there you go, soldier will be done the same day. Two of them actually, very different ones. I have a very cool idea for a soldier build, but I cannot do it unless I know there is a medium armor I can build around.
On one,
I'll skip the rest.
as you wish, so th
Well, I'll kinda rush through the parts that I already experienced in the beta.
Late. It wasn't. Of course. So.
Yep.
The little.
So yeah, there is a lot to listen to, but I mean, you can do it yourself. This one is not a narrative playthrough. It would take forever if I listen and read to everything. So I kind of won't. I will summarize the plot once in a while.
If you, was what? Of course, amazing.
There was no unfair in the beta, and I am not sure how hard unfair will be. Let's see if there is anything in Captain's Quarters. I mean, early game unfair is no different from anything else because the difficulty scales. It basically doesn't kick in fully until you finish Act 1. Oh, that's like Backer Shrine, I think. That's our stash. As if we need it, I mean, there are no weight limits. So I'm not sure what this stash is even for. So yeah, unfair, I mean, it's not as brutal as it could be. Like, if they straight copied Roth for unfair scaling, it would be very much impossible, it would be a shit show. But as is, I mean, it shouldn't be too bad. Like, enemies have a bit more HP, that's kinda inconsequential, just makes the combat a bit longer. And whatnot. The main thing is enemies get stat modifiers. Now that's, yeah, 20%. So that probably will make anything that is relying on saves not very good. So Psychers are generally more relegated to buffs than anything, which is reflected in my Adira build. Other than that, there is nothing much. I mean, it wasn't impossible, I've beaten it, but I've employed a lot of cheese for it. It basically was like Creeping Doom and Mark of Judgment, the game. Creeping Doom with Mark of Judgment kill pretty much anything, so that was my game plan. Plus I played the Lich, so unfair monsters at that point kinda killed themselves, just get the ball rolling. So yeah, it was a hell of a lot of cheese. Yeah, commercial exchange, let's see. Uh-huh. So, profit factor, like if we... let's quick save, I want to know how the release version of it works. Oh, it is the same. So, buy everything. So we have 10, so even if we somehow went to the next stage, there is nothing much there. Can we get something eventually here? Bring it down. Ability for the first time in combat. Fox, bring it down. If I remember. Anyway, that's medium armor. Speak of the devil. So that's parry and 5 armor with no cover. I mean, that's workable-ish. The parry part, not so impactful. Like, parries are nice, but... yeah, charge. Great sword, how is it different from the regular one? I'm not sure. I think it's 5% more armor penetration than the default one. Or maybe a bit more damage. One of the two. So regular axes, doesn't matter. Dodge reduction for area attacks, and it's inconsequential. This one is... I'm not sure what's changed compared to default one. I think it's 5% more armor penetration than the default. Something like that. That doesn't matter. Stalker gloves. Hits an enemy. 5 crit. Whatever. This is not bad. That thing we kinda want. But anyway, we will have to wait till our profit factor rises anyway. We are a priest, and we are from the Forge World with locomotion implants. And let me tell you for free, neither of those have anything to do with the roleplay. Not at all. Let's go get our bestest waifu. I am still a bit sad that you can't romance her.
You dare to argue with your master? It was not you.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Uh, yep. Talk, talk, talk. Yeah, that.
Something ominous lurks ahead.
Well, I mean, yeah, killing people is one thing, but...
Oh, the irony.
Did she succeed? I don't believe she did.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
There we go. So now we know how that guy died. I don't remember if it's actually important. I mean, spoiler alert, we will be killing them.
Unexpected result.
I go where the whispers lead.
Never doubt me.
I'll warn you if I hear anything.
Take all that. That.
The whispers are getting louder.
You dare cross the faithful?
Okay. So you go front and center. You can be there. Argenta needs some cover, so does Idira. Let's spread them out a little if we can.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone! Faith without deeds is worthless.
Oh,
do
too
it.
bad. Oh, come on. How did you clap me so much?
It's nothing!
Hmm.
Follow my lead. Indeed.
Well, we tried. You.
What is this foreboding? On it.
Is that enough? Yes.
Anything farewell. Was that you? Or
Doubt is for the weak.
Did we get hit again? Yeah, we did.
From the ashes.
How can you shoot so accurately in cover,
can I
you
fall
assholes?
back now?
It will be done.
There is movement in the Empyrean. Will do. That is not my destiny.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury!
5-5. She somehow shoots up and does nick her. That's bad. So we will have to single shot someone.
I'll do it. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Well, on the bright side, they're as bad as we are.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. Victory is imminent.
But of course, what an unfortunate turn of fate. Anything else?
This is unacceptable.
26. If we shoot from here,
God
same
and
deal.
move through me.
Whatever.
Be the fire in my heart.
Let's go here. We can charge him. That's okay. Ooh, why would you want that? I believe it will be a bit of time before we get like armor body gloves and whatnot, which is what we actually want. Oh,
The sooner we start.
cocksucking traps. You blind fuckers, why couldn't you? What's that? Oh, that's for the puzzle. Same
A
deal.
nice little stroll.
And yeah, I don't remember how that puzzle is solved, so it will take a little bit of time. Also, yeah, last gun. One goes here, one goes here. No, there are no midgets in this
I
game.
dare not provoke the
Thank God.
whispers.
No fucking Lindsay, no. None of that. No, 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 no. The only good midget is a dead one. Oh, by the way. Yeah, your default bolter sucks. We need to swap that out as soon as possible.
Onward.
I will not reload the failed ability checks most of the time. I don't care enough.
The light
Over
of
there.
terror shines for us. Burden of failure is the most terrible punishment.
Well, that will have to reload. I'm not fixing the injuries. That's way too annoying.
The future is never certain.
So anything else here apart from that place? Oh yeah, one more corpse. What's that? Oh. Yeah, that can always go to cargo. Last pistols always go to cargo, don't need them. You go like that. Logic. Who has some intelligence here? Only us. Well, we ain't using that. Oh, that. Whenever the wearer gets an injury or falls unconscious, +1 to damage. Well, we can use that for now. We get hit a lot. Flag. Yeah. Don't need that. Ever. Like, I'm actually contemplating if we should just remove armor altogether, and that's probably actually better at that point already.
If such is the Emperor's will.
Blessed be the road that we take. The Emperor favors me today.
Who's the fish girl?
Let's proceed.
But I'm reasonably certain you can't romance Cassia if that's who you mean.
Yourself. Your soothsayings have always been vague. Even if you had her, who among us would have realized that it was Lady Theodora who was in peril?
We probably don't care. If it works, we get a bit of experience. If it doesn't, we don't care.
Oh, this master-crafted patellar augment is not fit for a servitor.
Well, yeah, obviously. Who's the fish girl? Do you mean Cassia? Or what? I don't believe she looks like a fish. I mean, she's the pale mutated waifu. Well, what's a few guilds on the go?
Say no more.
Carry the Emperor's will as your torch.
Well, rolling 35%, or I guess we should expand the key just to reduce the saves coming. Wait, why is it the same with or without the multi key? Shouldn't it add to the checks? Or is it for rerolling? Oh well.
The sooner we start.
Yeah, finally. You, grab that. I don't know. I like Cassia. She is a cool character.
I go where the whispers lead.
Okay, here we will need to succeed. Well, not need, but we'd like to. Step away.
A nice little stroll.
Okay, so this area is mostly done, I think. Alright.
Who thought that was a good idea?
Well, I thought it would be a good idea if you didn't fail.
A soldier would have been disciplined for such a...
Yeah, you should be disciplined. How dare you fail 50%ers twice in a row?
Lesson learned.
Well, there will be less of that the longer we go. It's just 20% unfair malice is annoying. Like it normally would be 75%.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
Says the guy that managed to fail twice.
The light of terror shines for us.
What's that? Bonus willpower to warp. I mean, you can use it for now. $36 is higher than 30, so...
Light of terror, guide our way.
We don't care about that check. Just fluff. This whole area is basically setting the scene and teaching us
What deeds await
that
us?
Cassia is fucked in the head. Big surprise there. So here is the piece of shit puzzle I don't remember how to do.
Something ominous lurks ahead.
Like, I do remember there are some consumables from that. I believe we need to make everything to dust.
The future is never certain.
So, tissue. Well, let's read. Yeah, I know. It's not something I usually do. If someone can post already solved version, I would be happy, but yeah. Otherwise, I'll have to read, as I don't remember the order. Oh. Here is the chest plate for us. Better than nothing. And that can go to cargo. Blah, blah, blah. Where is... yeah. That. So don't mix adamantine dust and black water. So adamantine dust to the left. Where is water? So flesh samples are here. Where is the thing? Where are the liquids? Biogel. Yeah. So don't mix adamantine dust and that, so that goes either here or here. One of those should interact with adamantine dust. Okay. Next. Meteorite is useless. So somewhere here. That means black water is probably going with the crystal dust. And one of the flesh samples should go with it. corrupted flesh of the mutated reacts most usually to the crystals. So, corrupted flesh. That thing, right? Crystals, yep. Do not use acid. Well, we are not using acid. So, like that. Data crypt H40KL. So, should be like that. Am I correct? So not black water. And not acid. That eliminates things. So it's biogel.
Let's proceed.
Why? What am I doing wrong? Oh, H41, okay. That. And now it's just luck if we selected the correct one for the... So it is biogel. There we go. After that, it will be easier.
Tell me something.
So don't need that anymore. Let's not confuse ourselves. This thing. So by method of elimination, we don't use black water. KO4. And the flash is navigator. I think that's correct. Nope.
If such is the Emperor's will.
What did I get wrong? So maybe it's that? No. We need a Demantine dust, that's for sure. So is the... Well, I think I did everything correctly. Oh. I think it's that. Because the data about the blowing up stuff was recorded in KO4. So it's K40 by elimination. I mean, the wording is a bit confusing. Maybe if I was a native speaker, would be less so. Oh, let's see. No? What's wrong with that? Yeah? Oh, Frail Fresh of the Lowborn. So that. And KO4. Yeah. Collect all. And I mean, we can try the last one, but I'm pretty sure it will blow up and do nothing.
Onward.
Yes, but I don't believe it matters. Let's go. I mean, it would be nice to make her some paints.
Not fit for a servitor.
Okay. Stores can go to cargo. Oh yeah, I think we'll take the tech use. I guess you take that for now. You are squishy. You can drop occasionally. Last gun to cargoes. That can go to cargo as well. You can take persuasion. Ranged attacks. We have only one that does it consistently, so you can take that thing. And I guess we can toss you a flamer as well. Maybe you will shoot it like once in your lifetime. Immunity to warp damage. Okay. Immunity to toxic. Most likely we'll sell both of them.
Blessed be the road that we take.
Anyway. We are done with the place.
Who thought that was a good idea?
Well, I thought if you don't fail 70%ers... Eh.
Experience? Nothing matters more.
I dare not provoke the Whispers.
So, let's place everyone where they should be for the fight. Ish. And let's remove the wound, we will likely receive a new one. And I don't want to deal with traumas. What are my chances? How's it 30? Oh. Well, nothing we can do about that. It's not like we can somehow boost the Medicaid. There we go. Wait, did you fail? Oh yeah, you did. So delete that one. It looked to me like we succeeded. I guess I'm blind. That would explain a lot. Well, rolling a 30 is as hard as can be. Not like we have options. There is no shot we would have more. It's kind of weird from the game that he doesn't give us a bit more skills at the beginning. Granted, we would have 50% without unfair malice. But the weird part is, well, the actual weird part, it said it won't fully kick in till we are finishing Act 1. I would think it should translate to skill checks as well, but it doesn't. There.
I'm at your service.
Did I save? I don't know. Yep. Yeah, he concedes that.
Closed ranks.
And he'll pay with his life. Now, let's see, where are the enemies? 3 there. 4 there. And the head honcho himself. So let's put Adira there. We should be like here, Argenta here, and you maybe there, so you get shot instead of our main for now.
Not the Scryer's job. Was that you? Or...
Damage the guy.
Death to the heretics!
Well, why did they have to go? Anyway. We move here and charge the dude.
A tactically sound approach. It will be done. At your target, well struck.
You will be fine tanking there.
Vriam is chosen.
Another voice to join my choir.
I took care of this one.
Could be worse. You go here, so you are not in line of sight. Maybe finish off that one. Heal you.
Where's a tactical disadvantage? Pain and...
Well, Abelard got stunned. Nothing we can do about that. At least we managed to kill the guy.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
That one will be dead once he moves, as well as that one.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
He should be able to tank some. Well, some more, that is. If we move here, can we get to him with charge? Well, sorta. He might die.
Follow my
I mean, there is no reason to wait.
Victory is imminent.
Looks like we are fine. That one is dead, so no reason to chase him with Abelard. He can chase that one. And they're both dead.
One fewer target.
Oh, Battle Lasgun. Don't mind if I do. Some more Lucy's. Let's see. So that's like your standard lasgun. It's accurate, has no penetration whatsoever. Okay, body glove. It's literally the same but worse. Tactical goggles. Yep. I guess you can wear that. We'll take the hit chance percent thing. We'll wear those for quite a while. Shotguns. Cargo. As well as that and that. So how are those better? I mean, it's actually 1 damage more but lower penetration. I don't see how that's a good deal. I mean, maybe it is against unarmored targets. But I will not use that pretty much ever. As for us, why can't we use that? Oh, it's strength locked. Do we ever get some strength from somewhere? I actually wanted to use that, maybe. Well, we probably will find a pistol that suits us. Or we'll get some strength from somewhere. Or I'll fix it with a toy box and add 5 strength to remove 5 from willpower. Or I can fix it with leveling. Either way, we'll see. I'm not sure I even want that pistol after all. Like, pretty much any pistol is good enough for us. Eventually. Maybe actually Reaper would be a better choice. I don't remember if there is a fight down below. I don't believe so. Or if it is, it's easy one. Right. There we go, that worked.
What need have I for your regrets? I just want things to go back to the way they were before. What? What are you going to do to me?
Yeah? How about that?
I beg your pardon, but what about my servants? Yurak 5 is still full of people loyal to House Orselio.
We'll take him in.
As a Lady Navigator of House Orselio, I accept your gracious offer of protection. Please, take me to your vessel. I can no longer bear the pain of this place.
Yeah, come with me, mutant waifu.
Say no more.
Goodies. Oh, and we leveled up. That's nice. I think we should go for athletics. Like, there is a world where we take Medicae here. But we will soon employ Pascal, who, out of the box, does that better. And once we drop Abelard from the party, we will need someone to do the athletics checks. So I'll go there. You get, I think, Sworn Enemy first. Scream Lost. And for now you can take athletics. Plus 30 from strength. Alright, you get 10 more. Well, why do you get 15 more? Ah, right, because you didn't take Medicae first, as we did. But without it, it would be pure torture.
What deeds await us?
I guide humanity between the stars.
Fellowship first. I don't remember. What should I take here? Let me open my handy dandy guide. So don't mind me. I'm a goldfish when it comes to that. I mean, I would figure out something usable. Soon enough, it's just it, where are you? Cassia. There we go. Fellowship and Mom. Alright, otherwise she will get shotted, most likely. 24 is not high to say the least. Lasting impression, Fellowship. Yes. That makes sense. You get bio next level. Here you get range thing. Range thing. Or an aftershock. Yeah, let's take aftershock first. Yes, and we take more willpower. And call that good. Next, she will get Biomancy.
A nice little stroll.
Oh, and Argenta also leveled. Get Ballistic, get Rapid Fire.
I go where the whispers lead.
And now we do have a navigator. Yep. Yep. She can have everything. She will be a spoiled child on board our ship. Yeah, I'll leave her undisturbed. Yeah, the path is blocked, we know that already. Yeah, loot everything. Is that the vignette about Abelard stuff? Oh no, that's new. That's Cassie interactions.
Lord Captain, my apologies. I did not notice your entrance.
Yeah, that.
Compared to Urak 5, your ship is a boundless world of unfamiliar hues. And yet, the abundance of bright colors can at times be wearisome on the eyes. The bridge and the decks are so clamorous. In my search for a place of quiet, I was fortunate to come upon this islet of serenity filled with rare tomes and practically devoid of color.
Hmm. Yeah, let's ask about that.
Yes. I found this fascinating read on one of the shelves, and I must say, it has caught my eye. Its every chapter is written in verse. I find it so beautiful and enrapturing. Urak 5 had a vast archive of its own, of course. Although, most of the works within had to do with scholarly disciplines of some sort or another. Only in my sparse moments of respite was I allowed to escape into the pages of more embellished works.
No major bugs to speak of. Like, the respec is a bit scuffed if you go back and rechange some things. Like, the game is not exactly built for leveling everything at once. Leveling one by one, it shouldn't be a problem. I can't do that on respec though. So yeah, it is a bit scuffed in that regard, but overall, it's not too bad. Спасибо, Марина. So, um,
No, it is not that at all, Lord Captain. It is just that Uwe is quite capable of carrying out his duties by himself. He is well accustomed to my whims and preferences.
hmm.
One should not underestimate the navigators of House Orselio, Lord Captain. Like a shawl of pale smoke, a faint malaise hangs upon my shoulders, but it will not be the slightest hindrance to my duty to humanity, and my duty to you. There are people on this ship who are far more impulsive and dangerous to others, and far less devoted to the God Emperor than a herald of the Navis nobility. But I did not need your words to see the shades of umber unease that whirl around your subjects whenever I am near. Were I not acquainted with such a reaction, I could have found their behavior in your question just now insulting.
Well, I mean, first of all, it's just the nature of PC gaming. A lot of configurations and games generally work well for the majority of people, but some extreme cases, just your hardware could get in the way somehow. So that's the first thing that comes to mind. Just because you don't experience problems doesn't mean they don't exist for, like, some people. It can be a vast minority, which is usually the case, but yeah. Just from that. Plus, I mean, it's an OCAD game, so any amount of bugs I might yet encounter is still ahead. Who knows? But yeah, generally it's not so bad for now. Like, it's not like Kingmaker on release type of bugged. So yeah, I would not dismiss someone just because you don't experience it. Might as well be some, like, specific GPU that is the problem, or like some combination of hardware that is, like, odd and unexpected, and or like he could have just a faulty driver and doesn't know about it. Who knows?
Lord Captain, would you kindly explain to me why you are pestering me with these questions? Inquiring about my mood and my needs, showing an interest in the books I am enjoying. You are behaving as if you possessed a shred of fellow feeling for one such as I. I beg your pardon, Lord Captain. That was no way for a navigator to conduct herself.
Well, realistically, most of the time pirated games work actually better, because they cut off, like, DRM, for example. Not that I believe this one has any sort of DRM, but it very well can be the case that the pirated version works better than the real one. And it's actually quite often the case. Pirated versions working worse? No, that's unheard of for, like, ages now. Generally, either the game has, like, asinine DRM and pirated version works better, or it works exactly the same because there is no DRM. It's so a myth. Like, but piracy is generally just about economics. Like, if the game is priced unreasonably for a region, it will get pirated a lot. If it's priced reasonably for the region, it's most likely will never get pirated, or very rarely so. Like, there are two facets to piracy: it's convenience and price. So if it's inconvenient to get the game, like if it's some mass backwards way of purchasing it or whatever, it will get pirated. Or if it's just priced badly. That's all. At least as far as I'm concerned. Like, this game is less than $10 for the Russian, for example. So, yeah, I mean, anyone can just buy it. It costs, like, I don't know, 2 cups of coffee. So I see no reason why would anyone pirate it. Uh, yeah, that.
Please forgive me. I cannot even understand myself right now. Your words and attention have reminded me of life on the station, of Theobald and Felek. I do not understand. They were merely the keepers of Urak 5. So, why do memories of those two make me feel a strange heaviness here?
Well, I mean, yeah, 35 is a bit much, but then Singapore in general is expensive as fuck. Been there a few times and yeah. You'd be lucky to get away with your pants.
At the same time, I find myself overwhelmed with new excitement and anticipation. At last, I have set foot outside my familiar walls, and into a world that I have only seen before in the pages of books. Your ship alone is a treasure trove of remarkable artifacts and curiosities. And just imagine the things that await beyond, but... my delight must seem childish to you, surely. In your heart, you must be finding all this quite amusing.
Yeah, that.
Indeed. I did not know. That is to say, I could not have known, as it is the first time we are speaking in a circumstance so... private. My word, when I found this place, it was so full of officers. Why did they all leave?
Yes.
Or because my presence offends them. Then I must take my leave as well. I am due to inspect the Sanctum Navis after the communion ritual and prepare the chamber for the upcoming warp jump. Thank you for your company.
See you, waifu. Is there, like, some loot in the corner? At least give me a book. No such luck. Oh, by the way, here is the guy for retraining and hiring mercs, so... Even on unfair, it is a thing that exists in this one. And he also provides you trading, so you don't have to return to any traders. You can just trade them from here. Which is a good thing. Convenience, all that. Well, a lot of people who played Baldur's Gate, I mean, if it's their, like, baby's first RPG, they can get straight unreasonable expectations from it. Like, having everything voiced, for example. Yeah, like that's gonna happen. Not every game is done on 200 million budget. Certainly not this one. I mean, I wouldn't say it's even immersive, it's just expensive. Like, Baldur's Gate 3 is like a AAA game. With AAA budget to boot. I mean, the budget for Baldur's Gate 3 was actually high even for a AAA game. So, yeah, obviously. I mean, the presentation is everything for AAA games, and Baldur's Gate is no exception. Ah, here is what I was expecting first. Yeah, we'll listen to him. Yeah, we'll go there. There is a reason for that. I mean, if you like Larian games, it's understandable. My gripe with Larian games is the UI. Like, that thing is ungodly.
Something ominous lurks ahead.
Like, whomever is in charge of inventory and UI at Larian should get fired. Well, balance is a finicky thing. Like, again, Divinity Original Sin 2 is... I mean, it's not a AAA, but it's certainly an AA title, and it was made to appeal to a broad audience, so it cannot be overly hard by definition. Or overly complicated either. Like, this game is a bit in the same boat, because this one is as well appealing to a broader audience than, say, Kingmaker did or Roth did. The game is simpler, it's narrative focused, and mostly accessible. Yeah, that. Let's
Whatever
keep
you
moving.
wish.
The valve puzzle will happen after
Attention to
we...
detail is the key to success.
The future is never
Yeah,
certain.
we found, like, hidden thing. Now we know. It's right here. But we first need to do everything else.
I dare not provoke the whispers.
I mean, realistically, it's fun to make fun of all cats, but every game is buggy on release nowadays. There is no QA to speak of. Basically, you are the QA. We'll see about RPGs. Something will pop up, inevitably so. Like, there is... what's it called? Black Geyser DLC around the corner as well. Maybe that will be alright. Like, Black Geyser is a pretty meat game, but hey, if you have nothing to play, it's not terrible. Well, if that expansion does not include the Artificer, I would be deeply disappointed. Yeah, we'll talk to them. And then we'll kill them all. That's my MO. What do you mean Pathfinder rule set? Baldur's Gate 3 is D&D 5, I think. Well, D&D 5-ish. I mean, it takes the rules quite loosely, to be fair. Yeah. Kill them all. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, all cats do provide a decent value proposition.
Here we go again.
Oh, cease and repent!
Why is it?
Oof. That hurt.
Just a minor set. I'll be back. In no time.
Such is their will.
You idiots.
Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it.
Yeah! That's gotta hurt.
So you do that and that.
May.
Yeah!
High momentum.
Anything else? I'm not so sure. On it.
Oh, whatever. I guess there.
I need your Aegis, Emperor.
Hmm. How should we do it? Why can't we do that again? Oh well.
I will avenge you. Stop it! Soul shall become like fire.
Should have hold that.
Stop shooting me in the back. I swear they've done more damage to us than enemies.
Anything else? What an unfortunate turn of fate. But of course.
Let's try that again. I need to know the mechanics of it. Why is it grayed out now? I think we should get 2 jumps, no? Yeah, 2 charges. Maybe because we run out of movement points. That could be a thing.
Another voice to join my choir?
Oh, yeah, we got killed by our own dudes. Heavy duty, that's... what was it? It's a DLC for something, right? Ah, right, it's Underrail DLC. Yeah. I mean, my main issue with heavy duty is I don't particularly care about either grenade launchers or heavy machine guns. Like, I just don't like that playstyle. I played like assault rifle once in all the hours of Underrail.
Run, fools! Or fall!
I will fight if I must.
Yeah, let's move everyone back so we don't get shot. Fuck that.
Rejoice in battle! As the Emperor commands, I act. The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. This is why I was chosen. Doubt is for the weak.
We buff our main, wherever she is. There.
Was that you? Or... anything else? On it.
Death to the heretic! Oh, yeah.
If we go forwards, we will probably get nuked by our idiot companions, so...
Me?
Buff you.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
And just shoot him. Oh yeah, obviously we are killing them. I mean, their own fault for existing, no? Wait, why can't I attack more? Well, we'll have to move then. Doesn't matter to me so long as we...
At your reduced to dust.
Darkness consumes me.
Injury is not an excuse.
Oh,
Shirk one's duty.
we are a melee fighter.
I will endure.
To the heretics!
Yeah, as you can see, we are getting shot in the back again.
For the glory of the
Fuckers
Imperium.
moved back to shoot. Like, these fights, main enemy is not the actual rebels.
I'll do it.
Die!
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Why can't we shoot you? Ah, there we go. So, did they drop any good loot? 20, 20, 20. $35 medium armors. Knives. Well, we should add actually them to cargo. M4, that could be useful. Baton. Yeah, Argenta is fine. It's just I cannot build
Would you look
that
at
one for a bit. I need to find medium armor I wouldn't mind wearing in the end game. And so far, I mean, I've seen one that is alright-ish.
I've never wondered so much before.
So yeah, anyway. There will be a marksman, well, there will be soldier builds. Once I get a medium armor, I can get behind.
The world is full of colors I have never seen before.
But yeah, trust me, this fighter build will do just fine. It works perfectly with the way all cats introduced unfair, as in it fully kicks in after we are done with chapter 1, which is exactly what we want. For this build, I mean, it's actually weaker in the beginning. I mean, in Wrath, having a lot of melees is kinda meta. The more the better. Melees in Wrath are actually what does the bulk of damage. I can't imagine not running at least 2 melees and one of them is a main character. As you can... well, you absolutely cannot build a competent on-foot tank out of the Merc. That's main character only job. Yeah, caster mains are a bit of a pain. Like, you are pretty much relegated to tanking with your horses, and those, I mean, they are fine, but they don't scale fast enough compared to mid-MC. Granted, my, like, run before the current Angel did go for Azata Blood Rager, so it's not like it's impossible to run a subpar melee for a bit of time. Granted, she still ended up kinda insane, but hey. I mean, she was in love with Theodora, so... let's placate him.
If such is the Emperor's will.
I think one of those is the one we need. And now we go back, and that should work.
Marching on.
But yeah, this one is very much the same logic as I use for the melee characters in Pathfinder games. As in stack, well, in this case, dodge, be unhittable, do a lot of damage, win, kinda like that. Those are common, so nimble it is. No, I believe it's like 30%. Let me see. Difficulty. Granted, the cover doesn't work as well for you, and works better for enemies. Yeah, there we go, 20% extra damage. Well, 2x would most of the time just kill you outright. Like, this game does not give you that much HP. Like, the most beefy character in the game that you can have is eventually Cassia, who ends up at, like, 100 and something, like 115 HP-ish at level 30. So, at double the damage, she would survive 2 shots. Yeah, that ain't gonna fly. Like, our current 30 HP would last us at most like 2 hits. Once then Fair kicks in. As is, and if it would be 2x, we would probably go down in 1 hit. There is no last stand in this one. Oh, what's that? I don't remember. Oh. Yeah, no. What did I want to take? Reveal the light, maybe? Well, I mean, everything does kinda comparable damage. That's kinda not the issue. I think we're not taking the reveal of the light first. Actually, let me save before doing that. I wonder if that mechanic is still in the game. Or am I wrong? Common... Well, it doesn't matter. Maybe let's take Eye of Oblivion first. I don't remember what I usually do. I mean, we can consult the build. Oh, I was taking Ebb and Flow. Either works, really. I go with Oblivion first. I can take Ebb here. What else is that? The same stuff you have. Yes, very much so. So to cargo it goes. Alright, I promised to show you the sniper rifle. Like, this is the default sniper rifle. Very much. It's 1420. So it's higher than, say, a strike with chainsword. So yeah. Sniper rifles are great for those that can't really shoot, oddly enough. Like, class sniper rifles are awesome. They get you a lot of dodge reduction and hit chances. So even if you kinda suck at shooting, you still can shoot. So yeah, sniper rifles are great. Well, I have like a great idea. Like those three will be in there. And then we add Pascal. Huzzah. Well, that one will be open. Generally, whomever we have to drag around for the like companion quest will be there. But I have no like solid plan who should be there. Shield of Faith? That should be fine. You get Biomancy. And throw in Awareness. Should we go for weapon skill? You get +5 from the Grace. So you don't need to go higher into the toughness just yet. So let's improve your hit chances, I guess. Could also teach him to wear heavy armor. But I'm not sure if that's kind of value we are looking for. We want... yeah, maybe that. No enemy melee superiority is sorta nice in the early game. That will kinda pay for itself. So the actual question is... like, there is no companion here, it's not a hard planet to do. Though. I'm just not sure which one is better if we visit it after the thing or prior. I think I'll go with prior. I mean, unless they've changed it, there is like one very brutal encounter. So I prefer to like maybe level up some more. And one person will not make a huge difference, I don't believe. Like, I love Pascal as much as the next
The
guy.
Whispers told me a secret.
Yeah, what happened there? Yeah, we did not meet anyone yet.
I'd better myself
Light
through my
of terror,
service.
guide our way.
I mean, he's in the port of... like, whatever that planet is called.
Hey, your virtuousness. How are you doing?
I was born to wage war against darkness. I am always doing wonderfully when danger is near. A child was saved from death.
But yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll run like that Space Wolf guy in the last slot, just because he's kinda unique.
Tell me something.
Unless he sucks as much as he sucked in the beta, with his zero armor,
What I found.
which was weird as fuck.
Never doubt me.
Something ominous lurks ahead.
I will deliver furious retribution.
Brace yourself!
I will bathe this
Argenta,
battlefield in righteous
activate
fury.
that.
Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
Yeah, sure. Now we swap. Now that we have line of sight, we can shoot you. That's a guaranteed kill.
These ruby flashes are choking me.
How is that immediately a wound? Oh, that's... yeah, that's unpleasant. Can you please let me buff?
Indeed. It will be done. At your beck and call. It will be done.
Doubt is for strike is a prayer. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Well, speaking of bugs, here is one. Well, she has a vibe, quite literally so. Oh, can't do that? Oh well. Too bad.
I know what is to come. Anything else? But of course.
It's nothing.
At your beck and call. Indeed.
So we have 1 point spare. That's willpower toughness, so yeah, why not?
Isn't this a job for the serfs? I have read tomes of military tactics.
Autism is an order.
Yeah, there.
Don't leave us. That's an order.
What is this foreboding? Anything else? Was that you? Or no can do?
Well, we can do that at least.
My place is at the fore. It will be done. Victory is imminent.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. If I may.
High momentum.
Chain mail. It's garbage. Can we get back to the ship for a second? Without failing the mission, I wonder. To the main level, to the main level. What got shot on you? Just the leg? Well, that's not that big a deal.
Abelard, I've been meaning to ask. How are you keeping it together so well? Don't you ever feel awful without her?
Enough, Tlas. To the new rogue trader. You would do well to focus on that. If you keep your mind busy, you will have less opportunity to fill it with awful things.
Oh, the irony.
I actually forgot to notice if the game lies about percentage chances. I mean, if it's adjusted or not
That wasn't so difficult.
on the screen. No, it doesn't lie. So it
I
adjusts
go where
them
the
on the
whispers
fly.
lead.
Whatever you wish.
So, is that a fight or will they off themselves? Yeah, give me a reason. Yeah, tell me about that. Yeah, well, they can go. That's +3. So we are at 5. Need 10 more from somewhere. So that goes to the cargo.
Marching on.
Hmm. What did we get? Bow hammer. So it's one-handed shotgun pistol. Sounds fun.
Onward.
Oh, almost missed that. Diviner's staff. I mean, I don't believe it's like 5/5. That one is as well. No, that's 5. So this one is better. And I don't care about lighting. Well, at least not much. We can keep that one on swap if we ever need to lighting stuff.
Did you
What
want
does
something?
consign do? Next hit against the target is an autocrit. Yeah, that's a bit worthless. Not spending actions on that one.
This master-crafted patella augment is not fit for a servitor.
So let's see, we should be able to do that. I mean, it will be. I just want one in Iconoclast for the cloak. Although I'm not even sure if that's worth it, actually. But yeah, I return to the ship to clear the wounds without passing any checks.
Blessed be the road that we take.
It will be not so much no mercy as it will be a bit of a selfish but still adhering to the word of the Emperor run. Like, we'll deal with everyone. At least everyone who can pay us. So, in a nutshell, it would be the actual rogue trader run. Will be rogue and will be trading. Sort of like that. But yeah, realistically, the game is about peddling rouge. Everyone knows that. That's our, like, chief trading good. We'll build an empire on the back of it.
The future is never certain.
Do you require an audience?
Cassiat. I'm just thinking who stays here, who goes with us.
Heresy grows.
I think we should do it like that.
Your doom has been foretold.
Crush him!
So Cassia stays here. Idira goes there. We go like here. Maybe swap them around a little. Like you there, you there.
Payment.
Forewarning there. Same here.
Getting louder.
I don't know what to do.
I'll do it. Eradicate it. As the Emperor commands, I act.
One more.
Doubt is faith without deeds is worthless.
My house needs me.
Fuck's that.
Can't die.
Time to redouble our efforts.
That wasn't the thing that existed previously there. So, how are we supposed to kill it? I wonder.
It will. I took care of this one. At your beck and call. Indeed.
It's a bit early to be fighting those things.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Oh,
I'll do it.
whatever.
As the Emperor...
Oh, my ears are ringing. A tactically sound.
Oh yeah, I don't think we can win that. So... Well, not being split. At least. Well, I mean, we've seen Argenta glitching out near the boxes, but outside of that minor visual glitch, not much.
The light of terror shines for us.
The Emperor is with us.
I'll turn you into corpse starch.
Yeah, move Argenta here. You there. You even further back. Abe can see there and we there. That sounds fine. Regardless of where we start. In terms of the order.
On it. But of course.
Do we have someone in line of sight? Not really. I guess I'll just skip. I don't want to run our Psyker into the thick of things. Oh, that doesn't work? Fine. She should be okay. I mean, it's actually hard to hit her.
Rejoice in battle! I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Can we charge it?
That's not the
No,
Seneschal's
we can't.
doing. Victory is imminent.
Oh, there is a guy
It
there.
will be done.
Oh well.
I will do my duty.
Move you
Battlefields
there.
are always drowned in scarlet. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Do that. And
I
maybe
am a
that.
navigator, not a servitor.
And that.
I'm not injured. I'm enraged. From the ashes, I will
You
rise.
asshole. Who even allowed you that?
There is movement in the Empyrean. Will do. Anything else? On it.
In the cold embrace of death, our Emperor, deliver us.
We're at a tactical disadvantage. At your beck and call. It will be done. At your beck and call.
I'm afraid not.
He is not in the line of sight.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? Me, if you insist, Lord Captain.
Will do.
Shoot the warden.
How dare
Hey.
you!
They who discern the future on the battlefield. Anything else? But of course. On it.
Do that. That's good.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. It will be done.
If I may. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
So we have 2 points.
An exemplary strike.
High momentum.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
I'll slap him in the face, I guess. 34.
Loss in our
Oh well.
Will do. Was it you? Or...
Well, he respawned, but that's not a big deal. I mean, we will nuke that eventually. We just need to clear more of those before we do, and we need to get him off our ass.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. Someone else can do this. Victory is imminent.
So, Idira, do you have a line of sight onto anyone? Those are way too far. What if we go here? That works.
Will do.
Sure, we'll just skip. And those dudes can sort of chill for the most part. Why can't we shoot that thing? I mean, we surely will try.
I will do my duty.
Cover me.
Can we blow that shit? Apparently not. I don't want to come close to that place, as last time it spawned like big bag demon. I'm not sure if that's like scripted or not, but I'm not stepping near there. Oh, I mean, I did not make a command, but it's on Neoseeker, obviously. Let me link you. Doom 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 builds main character. That one. I mean, it's well, yeah, it is an agility one. But it's not exactly like the old one.
I've suffered worse.
But of course. That is not my destiny.
Well, I guess you sit there and do nothing. So we need to destroy the other one as well. Oh, come on, it was an 80%er.
Just a minor setback.
Hmm. I think I'll just shoot him. If we succeed, that's great. If we don't, I don't care.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Well, I mean, Abelard is not a dodge tank and he does just as fine as well.
What is this foreboding?
We cool doing that. Well, not quite, but we have no other option. We have to do this. So we'll have to waste half the turn.
My ears are ringing. A tactically sound approach.
So now you should be able to just go and kill him. Except for there is no passage there for some reason.
It will be done.
Oh well, what you gonna do? We'll shoot him, I guess.
Victory is imminent. At your beck and call.
On it. Was that you? Or...
I think that's like the last one. Oh, I forgot to look at it. I mean, we are buffing like plus 14 dexterity and plus 12 from that. So it's 145-ish. No, 125. Give or take. Somewhere thereabout at the moment. It will be a lot higher. We should get to like around 200%. I mean, keep in mind that if you are getting shot, like for example with a las weapon, that's minus 30% dodge chance. If enemies have like enemies do have perception and ballistic skill. But yeah, the idea is it should be unhittable. We would be, I don't know, and I mean, enemies always have 5% to hit. There. What's that thing? Precise las pistol. It's 4 rate of fire, 30 damage reduction. Yeah, we are using that. I mean, it's not bad. I mean, I wouldn't like hate if we were to go through the whole game using that. Should we have to? I like it.
If such is the Emperor's will.
Granted, I like it for an arc militant. Well, I mean, crit damage is nice, but... I mean, not my focus. Let's say it like that. Yeah.
The sooner we start.
I mean, our damage would be enough to kill
Nice little stroll.
a lot of things in one round. As to how high it will be, I don't know. I mean, I know how high Assassin can be. That thing does like, I don't know, around 100 per clap. With a lot of actions.
Marching on.
But this one is more focused on stacking defenses. Given that we are on unfair now, I have a reasonable suspicion that it will come into play. I'd rather be not dead.
Let's proceed.
I mean, if you want just single shot numbers, yeah. But I mean, that's not everything we can do. What's next? We have Nimble, we get... Shield of Faith now. Right, those are regular talents. Ah, no, it's not regular talents. It's... Let me look at my cheat sheet. Oh yeah, Blade, Flurry, and Desolation, the things we want. Let's yank Desolation first. It's easier to trigger. I mean, Blade Flurry is great, but I'm not sure how fast we can go. Plus, it's only 2 jumps per round right now. So, let's yank Desolation first. Well, I mean... Dodge is not just tanking. Dead things do no damage. So, if you look at it like that, like agility allows us to move a lot more. It's dodge, it's damage, it's just pretty much everything. Like, why won't you be an agility if you're a fighter? Or warrior, whatever. I mean, you can be Abelard and stack toughness. Sure. What's the point in that? I mean, Hunter is good, but you do not get like 3-4 turns a turn. Not without your heroic action. On the first round, maybe, if you count everything. But that's not a lot. Like, the reason to go Hunter is to shred armor. And that's not actually what Sniper needs. I mean, we'll build Pascal into a proper Hunter build to show the extent what you can do. Does he have a lot of actions? I mean, not really. Will he absolutely shred bosses in one round? Oh yes, he will. That thing can do like, I don't know, around like 1k damage per round. Without too much effort. At least once he's, well, once he's stacked. Should we take Contempt? I think that's a nice idea. Oh no, Pascal will not use sniper rifle. Pascal will use an automatic rifle. Because that's what operatives do. Or whatever they're called. You stack a lot of bonus damage and then you just shred. And the more you shoot, the more stacks you get, the higher your damage. And so on. So, common talent here. What is left? Like Adrenaline Surge, maybe. Well, we still need that thing. So let's take it. Like, Sniper Operative is generally the worst thing you can do, in my opinion. Like, that thing is all about the number of attacks, because every attack gets the bonuses from the tactician and from whatever that thing is, Excellency, I believe it is. And yeah, you stack a lot of that and just shred. That's how operatives do. I do not believe you get a lot from using sniper as an operative. Like, if you want to do sniper, I mean, your best bet is actually a soldier, because you get that thing. And you have a lot of turns of just shooting stuff with the sniper rifle. Well, usually not a sniper rifle, but like a bolter or some shit. Same deal. You get like, what, 5 shots. Well, I mean, this guy technically can do it. You can just abandon weapon skill or go arc militant on him, and there you go. I think it's a bit worthless to not be tanky on the main character. Like, you are missing out. Like, nobody can tank like the main character can. Who will be on the front lines? Who will take the heat? I mean, you're welcome.
Oh, this master-crafted patellar augment is not fit.
But
for
yeah, I
servitude.
personally am a believer in tanky main characters in pretty much any game ever. I have not yet seen a game where it doesn't play well. Well, except for Under Rail, but that one is not a party. Actually, I have not noticed this one. Well, I mean, horses are fine, but you cannot get AC anywhere near to what you can have elsewhere on. Like, on foot AC is not even comparable to the horses. You get like double. Well, that is less important. But yeah, I mean, we will surely take that eventually. No respite. Moves the target. Don't particularly care. Although that can be abusable. Ah, no, it's officer's ability, not like wherever it came from. So that's meh. Be vigilant. Bonus to their weapon skill, blah blah. What does that mean? It means it goes away after the first round. So, no. No, don't care. No. Don't particularly care. Like, that could be useful. Although she will do, like, 10 damage to our own, which is less than ideal. It's just I'm not sure how useful is that. I probably won't take it. It very well might just kill us. And 1 AP will not make or break anything. Like, the only way I can see that could be useful is if you are using the dual wield thingy, which will be 3 AP. But that's like gunslinger sort of build. Otherwise, I mean, you still can... Well, also you can charge and clap on that bonus turn. Like, that's also nice, but we can live without it. Should we try doing that? It's just a question of how many do I have spare. Let me actually check Cassia. Dum, dum, dum. There we go, that's all Cassia. Is the initiative. So that's one regular talent. I mean, I can skip Nimble. Think that's the only thing, well, the only stuff I could skip, realistically. Well, till level 30, that is. Unless I'm cutting 5 of the Navigator talents, which will not happen. Okay. I mean, let's do it, I guess. Oh, this game, I mean, if you want a well-written game, you should get it. Like, uh, that's pretty much it. Gameplay-wise, it's alright, but in writing, it's a lot closer to, like, Kingmaker. Our main is an Arc Militant build. Well, will be eventually. It will be more or less that thing. Let me add the command, actually. Or that will be... Oh, would be easier that way. Bot commands, custom, let's do that, save, enable, there you go, you can exclamation mark build now. Oh, why is this still invent? What? I've changed it. Save slash build. That's... yeah, that's correct. There we go. Boom. Cassia. She needs to ramp up her talking stuff. Let's get one more in persuasion. Also, I did take the more thing, right? Yeah.
It is my destiny to traverse the unknown.
So now we can charge people in the face. Also, that thing is 2 AP, so no, probably won't ever use it. By type. Let's see that. Can go. That can go. Shock baton. Is it any better than our chainsword? Well, it actually surprisingly is. Sorta. Not really, just armor penetration and AoE template. Yeah, Autogun stays, that goes to cargo. That goes to cargo, that stays, that stays. I will keep one less gun. You probably need some shooty thing. So you do not increase veil degradation when we don't need to. You can take that for now. And you... Oh, where is my cargo? Let's take out cargo list. We should have a last gun somewhere. There. Split. We need one. That will do. Well, I mean, you have three options to be precise. You can be a benevolent do-gooder, you can be a zealous imperial servant, you can be a heretic, or whatever in the middle. I mean, you can clearly see it from here. Like, you have three general paths, and then that's conduct. You can be adhering to the law, or being, like, ends justify the means guy. Do we need to tell him that he's safe now? Yes. I'm pretty sure if you go like heretical, you can corrupt at least some companions. There is romance in the game, but it's scaled down. I kinda want that. So... do we have enough for 1500? We probably should. There we go, trading. I want that. And we'll get everything else because it's free. Autogun. Not so sure what's so special about that one. By date. Let's see what we got here. So we'll be wearing that now. that gives us dodge and parry. Well, only against melee, but hey. I mean, it's better than whatever else. Power Maul. Think it will be better for now. You now can have that. Okay. Anything else? Like, I have no clue. What's different between the two? Like, rate of fire sort of sucks. Range sucks. Max ammo is the same. 5 more penetration. And sucky damage. He doesn't have like special abilities. I don't believe it does. Weird. Okay, improved armored body glove. That can go onto you. When the wearer uses Endure, they immediately remove one of the effects. Endure is fighter's thing. That's generally better. Sword by... Oh, I mean, should be fine. Let's go. High-pitched beep. Anyone else sound... well, anyone else hears it? Or just one guy? I mean, I will fix it after the stream if it's the thing. Let me check actually. Hello, hello. Well, let's see. Not sure why it doesn't want to monitor all of a sudden. Well, I'll have to just play. I'll check it after the stream. It's way too much of a hassle right now. I can check, maybe it's that. Weird. Oh well. I guess everyone will have to just deal with it for now. Hmm. One moment.
Light of Terror, guide our way.
How can one find the right way without his light?
They will bow before me.
I will take you down!
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone! Guided by faith! I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Brace yourself, Abelard! Indeed.
Failed me.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. I am a navigator, not a...
One fewer target. It will be done. I will do. I took care of this one.
Anything else? But of course. Duty prevails! Can I hold back now?
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. Victory is imminent. Reduced to dust! I've suffered worse.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Doubt is for the weak.
If I may.
Yeah, let's see. That should have worked, right? Yeah, let's see. That should have worked, right? Yeah, let's see. That should have worked, right? Mute that. I'm sorry for that. I was talking. Yeah, I forgot to take off monitoring. Anyway, let's shoot that guy. That would be a no. I think I would just wait. I mean, I can do that and maybe kill a few. Oh yeah, actually, let's do it. No. Well, fuck it. They can chill.
On it.
I'm not dying for that.
Was that you? Or...
Like, I sure can spend like a turn more instead of rushing in and
I will bathe
being
this
killed.
battlefield in righteous fury. Faith without
Don't
deeds
believe
is
the latter is a
worthless.
good plan.
I'll do it. Rejoice in battle! As the Emperor commands, strike is a prayer.
Oh, that sort of worked. Only Abelard got a bit knackered. Collect all. Let's see. Scrapple guns should go to the cargo by default. I believe like your armor is worse than that. Yeah, the rest go to cargo. Shitty body glove goes there as well.
What deeds await us?
And here is the boyfriend or whomever. I think he should be... Oh, he's not there? Shouldn't he be? Is it because it's the last thing we did? What's that? Officer abilities get +1 cell. Yeah, we will give that to Cassia for now.
I'll warn you
She
if
can
I
use
hear
it.
anything.
Ah, here is the guy. He's here now. Oh, look at that dude moonwalking. Who are you? And we'll use persuasion. That's the highest we have. Yeah, tell me about everything. Yeah, we learn more things. And we will not maim him on this run.
I've never wondered so much before.
There will be a time where we go commit a lot of heresy, but that will be on the next run.
Do you dare to look me in the eye?
Show them no mercy.
Oh, hopefully that guy does not go first. And who am I kidding? He absolutely will. That's kind of how the game goes. So, Cassia first.
Be careful
do
not
that.
to cross my gaze.
Why are they completely unaffected?
Isn't this a job for the serfs? I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
That was some Grey Day bullshit, if I've ever seen one.
Anything else? Will do. Anything else? What an unfortunate turn of fate.
And here are those guys glitching out.
Doubt is foolish. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Why can't we burst? Ah, right. We bent that. Can we charge that guy from here? Yes, we can. So that's exactly what we'll do.
My ears
Yeah, they clap for a lot.
at your beck and call. Indeed.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. I am a navigator, not a servitor, if I may.
Why does it get grayed out? After one jump. We should have two.
But of course. Words don't live that you.
That's an order. Pain cleanses the body.
Where did the demon come from? I mean, if she moves, he dies. If she stays, he certainly dies, so...
I go into the Emperor's land, for I am his chosen.
Injury is not an excuse to shirk one's duty. Just a minor setback. I will do well for you, a target. At your beck and call. It will be done.
Still.
All the demons now from the...
Step aside. The navigator is coming. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
To the brink of agony.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Not my worst day. Oh, I'm not dead yet.
Someone just hit the ground.
My soul sings in it.
Die! Die!
Yeah, those rebels clap for like 30. What can you do? I mean, we might be able... to kill them all with our main, just on dodge alone. And we got crit for a lot of damage there. But yeah, like, fights in the beginning of this city are like as brutal as they were in the beta. Like, I am not sure if there is something deeply wrong with it. Oh. And we failed this time around. But yeah, I believe having enemies that can hit for like north of 30 at the time when that's like your full HP, I don't believe that's correct. But I mean, since it was reported and never was fixed.
Quiet. They're trying to tell me something.
That means that's intended. Although I am not sure how that's supposed to be like, good. I think we have like Kingmaker Wolves problem again. Yep, off we go. Oh, there was loot here and here. I haven't noticed it. Are those... any
So
good?
shall it be.
Well, certainly not that. Top right. Oh, that thing. I didn't notice it. Thank you, map.
Carry the Emperor's will as your torch.
I guess I have to save, because there is no guarantee we can go through that fighting.
Showing up uninvited.
How improper.
Crush them!
Something. I guess that will do. Yeah, it's not that run. As I've said, we will eventually do a heretic run. But it won't be the first. Let's be careful.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Sure, I guess.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
As the Emperor... Doubt is weak. Faith without deeds is worthless. My faith shields me.
Oh, can you please not? Why can't you just charge him?
Indeed. I will do my duty.
Oh, that maybe will save her.
Will do. On it.
And our gentleman down. And Abelard is almost done as well. Like how the math works on that. No, not the rebel. The one where they hit Abelard. 10 damage. Shouldn't that be after the damage calculation? Yeah, we will have to load. Like, there is no shot. But yeah, I hated that fight in the beta. I believe it's the hardest fight in the game, this one.
Onward.
Like, there is nothing even close to it.
Join me in prayer. Sins hidden in the heart turn all to decay. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Don't you dare to cross us!
I will take you down!
How about we do that? Good. Good.
But of course. Anything else?
Connor.
Will do.
Yeah, bruisers, those need to die. Actually, I will not move.
Victory is imminent. At your beck and call.
And shoot them. How about from
Enemies
here?
of the Emperor will be undone. I'll do it. None can escape the Emperor's judgment. As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak.
Are you in reach? No.
Emperor,
What if we
give
go
me
inside the
strength.
cloud? Yes. Like we can clap. That would be 2 AP. And then that, yeah. Good.
I've suffered worse.
Anything else? Be gone.
Nuke that. Do this. Our main should be able to tank.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. It will be done. Target well struck.
I'm not sure why that thing doesn't work. It's weird. Yeah, took 17 damage. Like, how can an enemy even do 17 damage? That shit is not helpful. Oh yeah, their base damage is 1621. Because of the raging woe, whatever that is. But it's not something we can prevent. That's for certain.
I'll do it.
And we go again.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
I will do my duty. Indeed.
You will likely die if you move.
Not like this.
I don't know what to do.
And let me guess, it's the same, right? It's because of the raging woe. Whatever the fuck that one is.
What?
Whoops. Mistake. Oh. We should be fine.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. If I may, I am a navigator, not a servitor.
But of course, what an unfortunate turn of fate. Will do.
Well, now a question for $1 million. Like, he is practically useless now.
Does something trouble you?
Can we heal those with the trauma bag, whatever? No. On the void ship only. Oh well, let's hope he gets no more injuries. Or he will probably die.
Do you see that?
Okay. So those bags theoretically can heal
I'll chart a course for you.
the old injuries, although, yeah. Oh, that's nice. Gimme.
Something ominous lurks ahead.
That's nice. Okay, there's plus 5 agility, which is better than that. It's dodge again. Well, this one is slightly better against melee. And it has more armor, to be fair. But who cares about armor? Not at this stage of the game.
The future is never certain.
Speaking of which...
Duty prevails.
And just don't blow everyone up.
Failed.
I said don't blow everyone up.
I better myself through my service. Never doubt me. The light of terror shines for us.
Okay, we can save and now enlist Pascal.
Change is coming. The edge is nigh.
The blinded ones are harmless. No sense in shooting them and drawing attention.
Fire on the nearest target! Don't kill the tech priest! We need to take him alive!
Those who seek knowledge find it, and let their enemies reap knowledge.
Do it! Fall back!
Hey, you ruined a perfectly fine machinery.
May knowledge be thy fate. Let the cycle be discontinued.
By the throne! What is that servant of the Omnissiah made of? Adamantine? Ugh, blast it!
I identify you as a member of a high stratum belonging to Rogue Trader House von Valancius. I am detecting no need for confrontation. The convoy received an order to meet you. It is no longer functional. Therefore, I propose that we continue to advance to the rendezvous point with the Governor's soldiers. This was my doing.
The voices are being weird about him. They're saying garbled, conflicting things. Like they're talking about completely different people. But he's not a threat to you. Even if that's a bit hard to believe after all the fireworks.
I identify as Magos Pascal Hanemun of the Priesthood of Mars. By the grace of the Omnissiah, I am currently assigned to the maintenance personnel of the station Altar Templum Calixis X-17.
Altar?
The Omnissiah.
Yeah.
My escort was ordered
The
by
Omnissiah.
the commander to discontinue their movement and await to be merged with your group. Cessation of...
Join me.
Data meditation is terminated.
And here goes Pascal. So what's he like in the finished game? He still have those three. He's dogmatic, that's all fine. That's new. Okay, reduces the damage dealt from the target by 26%. I believe that's scaling from int, yeah. Targets will reject the flash, so that's like servitors and whatever. 20 damage if the target is machine, suffers 20 shock damage, and yep, and a debuff. I mean, it's alright. Common trait. What do we get? I guess we take Pinnacle of Weaponry here. It's a good one. We need Tide of Excellence, more intelligence, tactics, 67 tech use, maybe logic. 45 plus 10. I want logic, Medicae, and tech use, pretty much. Now, I surely can't get it all. Not immediately, so. I guess I'll go for logic first. I want scanner, probably. And I want do we go for strength training right away? Could also do intelligence training. We'll have to do it anyway at some point. I believe it's more important to go for strength training and things like here. So we will take those two as those. So we need it like here. What was my original build taking? Ding ding ding. Companions, Pascal. Oh, right. I've almost done an unforgivable thing. That goes here. And intelligence because we need it anyway. Like, I will take it at some point, right? Oh, I normally take it, like, deep into the second improvement. Will we have an option of swapping something out? Not really, we need Steel of the Forge eventually. It will not die, we need. Do we actually have to have it will not die? Like, will it tangibly improve his life expectancy? Or do we go utility? I believe we will just sit back with high intelligence. Let's see how bad it will be.
Provoke the whispers.
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
Oh. An actual bolter.
Activating motive force reserves.
I believe Argento's bolter is now kinda eh. I mean, it shoots more, but does less damage, so net zero. But she can have another bolter on swap, so she doesn't have to reload as much.
Litany of reconnaissance recited.
More goodies. I believe there is something nice upstairs there.
You left the Navis Imperialis to serve the rogue trader. Do you ever regret it, Seneschal?
No, I do not regret it in the least. Serving in the Imperial Navy is a fine thing to do. But it was only under Lady Theodora that I truly felt the significance of what I was doing.
Base armor plus 5 dodge if agility more than 40. Well, I mean, you can have it. It's better than nothing. Dodge and parry. We'll exchange that as soon as possible for something better. You can wear it for now, though. Well, I guess by the method of elimination you wear that. Oh, I should have taken one Medicae on him. When is your next upgrade? Oh, next level. Not too bad. I'll be able to fix it.
It is my destiny to traverse the unknown.
Okay.
Color the uncolored.
I guess we should check how much. Well, how lucky we need to be to remove that. What? It says it should remove old wounds. But either it's 0% chance or it blatantly lies about the type of medkit we need to use for it. Whatever. I guess Abelard will just continue to be useless.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Close ranks!
I'll turn you into corpse starch.
I mean, is there any reason not to do that? I don't see why we should fight it at all.
Why is
some more?
Why is it slow-mo?
Follow my lead.
Knowledge is eternal.
More loot. Oh, we absolutely have to fix that one. Otherwise, he will drop dead.
If such is the Emperor's will.
Oh, we immediately leveled up. Speak of the devil. Daring breach. We need one that adds. Yeah, that. And you get that. Okay, you're done with that. So next is learning warp. You increase rate of fire. That's probably the best thing here. Yeah. That's also okay. I think that. Or that. Yeah, I believe that's kind of the bee's knees. One into Medicaid.
You are authorized. Ready for data input.
So let's see. I
System
saved.
shutdown is premature.
Ah, field medicine at its finest.
Yeah, so it blatantly lies that it can remove old wounds. It's probably just with a big one. Should we try doing that, or should we just suffer through?
Watching the lazy handle sacred
I guess we can
The
try.
healing is much appreciated.
initiating
Yeah,
biorevocation
it
protocol.
doesn't do what it says it does. Unless by old wound they mean... out there.
Marching on.
I guess we can't remove
Would
it.
you look at that?
Which is a pain. I mean, there is a consumable later on to do that, but those are rare as hell.
This Explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
We should deal with this.
The Emperor sets my path. Carry the Emperor's will
Yeah,
as
thank
your
you.
torch.
That's just perfect. Exactly what I ordered.
My warp sight reveals something.
I go where the whispers lead.
Operation successful.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
I'm restless. Onward.
Oh, is it that way that we should
The
have done?
Emperor favors me today.
The whispers told me how.
filthy traitor is gone. I mean, he would die in this encounter anyway.
Anathema observed. Commencing purgation protocol.
Let's start the battle. Is there an angle? I guess I can just shoot.
Is worthless.
There is movement in the Empyrean. Anything else?
Okay. Take that. You can probably shoot that one. That's melee, right, or not? What did it do? Nothing. Well, it did reduce damage from his attacks. That reduces recoil.
Request approved.
And this is why you are doing automatic rifles. Like, you get damage boost for every hit.
I have read tomes of military tactics. Me, if you insist, Lord Captain.
Oh, sure. Oh, by the way, someone asked what is my in-combat dodge. There it is. At the moment.
At your beck and call. It will be done.
do it. Doubt is for the weak. Be gone.
High momentum.
Nice. Okay, you. That's strength and toughness. Let's do that. Nuke. That guy.
I've suffered worse.
On it.
That. Move here. I can't move past that. Sadly enough. Oh well. I forgot there is a trap there.
Running binaric override.
Oh, I don't know. Oh, just wait. Oh, should we run back? Will they come after us? Like, no, I'm not running through the trap. How can they shoot from there? I mean, there is elevation.
As the Emperor commands, I act. God Emperor, move through me! Be the fire in my heart!
I know what is to come.
Well, can I...
Be careful not to cross my gaze. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Oh, got one. What? Why is my dodge 96? Minus 37? It should be 97 or something. Well, not that it really matters, but fine.
The Whispers told me a secret.
Anything worthy of my attention?
My real concern is how are we gonna do the fight below. That one is actually pretty hard, and our Abelard is kinda cooked. Like, I can do everything without him. If we could dismiss him, I would do it immediately. But we can't access our ship, which is kind of the whole
This
plot
master-crafted patellar
thing.
augment is not fit for a servitor.
I wonder if we get to go back to the ship after we
A nice little story.
destroy the cannon. Maybe that will sort of work.
The sooner we start. This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
This task should have been accomplished easily. Duty prevails.
Yeah, hello, Drow. I'm just thinking if anything will get cooked, like if the time will somehow advance. That's all.
Over.
I know we can return after we deal with the cannon thing, which is right here.
Quiet. They're trying to tell me something.
The fight, I mean, that I'm worried about with the Beat-Scuffed Abelard is the one that you can access, well, from several points. You can go below. Should we try to lie? Yeah, dice come.
More enemies to face judgment. We are
Who am I kidding? We are fighting everything we can. Yeah, something like that. Good enough.
If I may. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
I should have gone farther. Oh well. Works for me. Run back.
In scarlet.
Will do. But of course,
Can we reach somewhere there now?
will do.
Oh wow. Agility test failed. I mean, I'm not sure how much did they expect our agility to be.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. I'll do it. I was chosen. As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak.
At your back and Grey hair? Sure hair. I will do my duty.
High momentum.
Hmm.
Explorers know one route. Forward.
Really? Well, I mean, it's fine, but still annoying. It was just 2% to hit ourselves. I think so. The one down below. I'm terrible with names, I have no idea what we are fighting there.
Emperor, give me strength. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Oh, that's fine.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Anything else? On it.
I probably should have moved Cassia. Like, if we go here, that looks fine.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. You, my Emperor!
Should I spend the thing? I mean, might.
His will made manifest.
Cheers.
Doubt
Remove
is
those
eradicated.
pests.
I'll do it. For you, my Emperor! As the Emperor, none can escape the Emperor's judgment. I'll do it.
You mean everyone on the map at the same time? Or you mean reinforcements from the, like, warp gates or whatever they are?
Victory is imminent. It will be done. Indeed.
Do you have a line of sight to the guy upstairs? From there, no, you don't.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends. The Omnissiah condemns you.
I took care of this one.
Who should go?
If I may.
I guess we do something like that. We can't see shit.
But of course.
Let's buff Pascal and just end the turn.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
I will do my duty. Reduced to dust! At your beck and call.
High momentum.
It's pointless to do that. Won't be able to reach anyone from here.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful. Request approved.
I guess we'll have to do that.
My competencies are not that universal.
Not like we can do much.
Die! Die! Die!
That is foolishness. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
I'll do it.
What do you mean move closer? We are as close as it can be. What do you mean move closer for their interaction? Game. Oh, that's such bullshit.
Cover me.
I can't do anything here. I mean, we don't have to go through it with our characters.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
My vow is to serve.
What is this foreboding?
I can't see anyone.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Can we see anyone? No. Kill them.
Damage to bulk. Significant value.
I'll do it.
Suffering is part of the trial. Request approved. Running binaric override.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Yeah, sooner or later.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak.
There we go. That should do it.
How can one find the right way without his light?
Endure.
Oh. Well, I expected that. I just wanted to confirm that that trap is another piece of great design by OCATS. Like, yeah, let's make a trap that is only disarmable from one side, because we are such a good game designers, aren't we? I guess something like that went internally. Oh, the thing is, I don't remember if that was the thing. In like
Never
beta.
doubt me.
It
light of
might have,
terror
but I
shines
don't
on us.
remember. If it was, it's even worse. I mean, they knew about it. Well, yeah, that's true. I mean, it is better than it was in the beta. Like, beta was real scuffed.
I better myself through my service.
Well, the best part about the beta was the fucking wolf guy with 0 armor. I mean,
Fear to look at me because
what?
of my appearance.
When the faithful are idle,
And you are kinda
heresy
saddled with him.
grows. Faith without deeds is worthless.
The Masters demand your death!
Brace yourself,
Why are you hitting Abelard? Sounds illegal to me.
As the Emperor demands, I act. I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak. Faith without this is why I was chosen.
Oh, come on. Just a little bit more.
Request approved. The script prognosis is favorable.
Anything else? Will do. Anything else?
If I may. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Also, the breakthrough is bugged for some reason. Oh, by the way, I probably forgot to do that. What was breakthrough bugged? There we go. So? Yeah. No. I don't want to receive any updates. They will not read it anyway.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
Just a minor setback. My place is at the fore. Victory is imminent. At your beck and call.
High momentum.
Well, I mean, it's fine. I'm used to it. But yeah, that's the problem.
As the Emperor eats, strike is a prayer.
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
Okay, we have 4 points. So what can we do? Smash face. Yeah, can't do much.
Blessed be the road that we take.
Okay. Hand flamers. Let's keep like 1.
We should deal with this.
Deal with what? I have no idea what you found. Oh, that thing. In time, as in like 2 years, when they make like a definitive edition. Or whatever. But then, I mean, if Roth is anything to go by, yeah, they will fix fuck all. If anything, it will be more bugged.
I'll guide your vessel and lead you on your way.
I mean, my position on all cat games in general, that you should just accept that it's a bit cooked. I mean, I do agree. Like, I'll take it.
Whatever you wish.
It's not like I hate the games, I just hate how... I mean...
Light of terror, guide our way.
Yeah, the most hated thing for me about OCAT is probably the fact that they don't give a shit about anything that is not getting whined on about on Reddit. Yeah, that. Other than that, I mean, they are fine-ish. But yeah, the fact that they don't read bug reports, they don't give a shit about anything that is not like from big influencer on Twitter, like they will not fix anything unless it's something like that.
Stop. There.
Which kinda goes to show that they don't really care about the game they make per se, just about, I don't know, public perception. Ah, yeah, great. Yeah, just amazing. Pathfinding strikes again.
My ears are ringing.
I've never wondered so much
Well, let's go to the starport and see if we are, like, royally fucked. Hey, stop.
The Emperor favors me today.
The world is full of colors I have never seen before.
Unless they changed it from the beta, we should be able to now go to the ship and back. And won't miss anything.
Let's proceed.
Are you stuck somewhere in pathfinding? I mean, the last Pathfinder DLC is just unplayable and unbeatable. Well, I mean, I did destroy the cannon thing.
We start.
I mean, on Unfair, it's basically you spend hours of saves coming, or you just ignore the DLC exists. I chose option 2. Yeah, there we go. I mean, you tell me if they care about their game after that. I say they don't. But I mean, with Pathfinder, it was logical that it was kinda scuffed. Everyone who knew how to do anything was working to get Rogue Trader out the door. So, Pathfinder DLC, well, at least were made by like a group of interns, something like that. But I mean, the core ability of a fighter doesn't even work. How can you say they are working on it or focusing on it? Like, that can't happen. With even like 5 minutes, well, not 5 minutes, like 8 hours of playtest would show them that it doesn't work. So nobody in OCAT even launched the game and played it for 8 hours before releasing it. I just don't know how the fuck that happens. I understand that like QA is a thing of the past, like nobody does any QA nowadays. Let the players test in their shit and fix it as you go. But I mean, there is a limit to that.
Run, fools, or fall.
I will take you down.
At least launch your game before pushing it out of the door. That's logical bare minimum. Argenta going first is so bad.
Rejoice in battle! I'll do it. I will endure.
Was that you? Or...
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Shouldn't there... Oh, no passage there. Whatever. You go.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
A tactically sound approach. It will be an exemplary strike.
So not only... No, I can sort of see one.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
God Emperor,
Oh well, fuck it.
be the
Do
fire
whatever.
in my heart.
We'll get them eventually.
But of course.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
One fewer target.
I mean, unlike Baldur's Gate, this game doesn't have 200 million budget. So, did everyone really expect fully voiced game? Like what? No. That does not happen outside of AAA games.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
I mean, there is a decent bit of voice acting. Oh, they've added a decent bit of heretical stuff, actually. So... Oh. That is just an upgrade. We'll keep that one. Who is heretical? You? I think you can wear it. Your dodge is shit anyway. Can't be any worse.
What deeds await us?
The future is
But
never
yeah,
certain.
I mean, a lot of dialogues with, like, I'm pretty sure dialogues with companions are at least mostly voiced.
Light of terror.
So
guide
there is
our
that.
way.
Plus, realistically, the more voice acting there is in the game,
Carry the Empress will as
the
your
less
torch.
the game actually, how should I say it, has options.
I'll chart a course for you.
Unless, again, the game is expensive as fuck. In which case, yeah, might be. Oh, that should be fine.
Shall it be?
This Explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Let's just go.
I will deliver furious retribution.
Crush them!
Oh, you are now fighting right out of the gate? Oh, not that I mind, really. I actually wonder if we can level mid-combat. Can we? No.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Who can we shoot? I mean, not
Guided
much.
by faith. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Something like that.
Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it.
Okay, so clap you, charge you, do that.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. At your beck and call. Indeed. It will be done. Brace yourself, Abelard.
Battlefields are
Move
always
there.
drowned in scarlet. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Hmm. Fine.
There is movement in the Imperium.
Here, buff
Will
you,
do.
and again. Do that
On it.
there.
Be gone.
You move here.
Request approved.
Clap that one.
Successfully terminated. Running binary override.
And that, I guess. Those barrels will blow up, so probably not.
Doubt is for the weak.
How we should do it? Think I'll do it like this. Oh, there is some Lord ass there.
Victory is imminent. I will do my
On that
duty.
first.
At your beck and call.
I don't believe he will be shot too much just yet.
These ruby flashes are choking me. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
It will be done.
Now you can do that.
Victory.
I don't believe you can do much else.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Yadira should do...
They who
Can you
discern
move
the future
here?
own the battlefield.
What's with your line of sight?
Will do.
Anyway, that one. Needs to actually die. Why can't you... Sure. North Abelard now. Yeah, I guess that's fine. And we'll shoot right that way. Whoops. I mean, hitting a barrel that is like way on the left by accident was not part of the plan.
Pain and beauty go hand in hand.
I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Move to the other gun for now.
As the Emperor eradicated.
My ears are ringing.
Yeah. I mean, the fight is not too bad itself. I just didn't want to take it with 2 permanent injuries. Other than that, it's not too bad.
Follow my lead. Indeed, grey hair, sure hair. I will do my duty. Brace yourself, Abelard. That's not worse.
Oh, we shall see about that. Who should go?
If I may.
Let's do you. Wait, you can't actually see pretty much anyone. Oh well.
Was that you? Or
Yeah, not Pascal.
Do not dare ask.
Pretend you're useful.
stop mocking me? I know what is to come.
No. So that's fine. All we need to do is that.
Request approved. Activate calculating Fury algorithm.
Good.
Rejoice in battle! Doubt is so weak.
Just a minor setback.
Stop it!
Okay. Now I'm actually not sure which will do more. Oh, whatever. Slap him.
It will be done.
Some more!
I've suffered worse.
Be careful not to cross my gaze. Me? As duty demands.
Who's left? Can we do you?
I'm
Sure, why not?
accustomed to being ordered around.
High momentum.
But of course. On it. Anything else?
Function successfully terminated. My vow is to serve.
I'll do it. God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
How dare you? Hmm. Oh. Wait, really? Okay, Abelard, do your thing.
My place is at the fore.
You.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Fine by me. Can you see anyone from there?
Not this
No.
Raya's job.
There? Also a no.
What is this foreboding?
I'm not sure what's up with that. Okay, I'll just pass. You guys can do whatever you want. Yeah, there are dudes there, but we can't really send Argento to them. It would be a really, really bad idea.
A tactically sound approach. Reduced to dust!
I'll just wait. Oh, wrong button. Was supposed to do that. Collect all.
Calculating optimal route.
Two or more enemies with a single attack. The attack doesn't spend all the wearer's movement points. Okay. That's an actual first heavy armor. And it's absolute garbage. Well, it does have deflection, so not entirely useless, but sorta kinda is.
Oh, come on. The premonition runs true.
Doom. What do you want? I mean, I'll take Blaze Flurry. Although, with it bogged, kinda hard to do that. But whatever, I'll do it. Just to show cats how fucked it is. I will make a build that doesn't work and complain. And I also proliferated so more people whine about it not working. That's kind of the plan. I want... I mean, the one on the Neo Seeker should be fine for the most part. Except for the shit not working. But then I can't do anything about it. Well, no, seems the same. Like 30 strength here, 35. Oh, she lost a bit of strength. I'll need to account for that. She had 35. I mean, no. He had 40, I'm pretty sure. Because I remember I bumped him 5 strength to get the armor feat. I mean, I'll probably, well, I still vote for her to go heavy armor. Fuck's bullet hell. That's still rapid fire. Yeah, you. I'll continue going warp. And ballistic skill now. Oh, she also lost ballistic skill. She had like 35 at the start, I think. Oh, she got a trauma. So we go perception. Oh, it's minus 15. So that's 35. Well, anyway, we go perception here. Should be correct, I think. Minus 15, so it's 35. We will need 40 eventually. Just now for that. Immerse coercion. What does she want? Let's take commerce. I think I mean, she could go Lore Imperium. But I mean, Pascal can do that for us, for the most part. Plus, Imperium lore checks are kinda easy. I mean, I will still get heavy armor on her. I don't care. It's... well, maybe I won't. I'm not sure. You go for willpower. I mean, she will still get ballistic skill no matter what. I mean, it's literally what she does. If they didn't want us to do it... Oh, by the way, that got cocked. Yeah. There wouldn't be wherever it is. Wait, where it is? Ah, yeah, there it is. Barrage. Yeah, I mean, you get a few respects for free. So it's really to fix if you messed up something big. Plus, let's be real, there is toy box for it. Like, playing all cat games without toy box, yeah, good luck with that.
Hey, what's that?
Duty prevails.
The machine god grants me insight.
But yeah, first few respects are free, I think. So it probably won't come up in most circumstances.
Litany of reconnaissance recited.
Granted, people will probably complain, and all cats will probably never give a shit.
Successful. This Explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
I'll guide your vessel and lead you on your way.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Say no more.
Yep, you ain't call that.
They're trying to tell me something.
Over there.
Sins hidden in the heart turn all to decay. Nothing escapes my sight. Never doubt me. Pay attention. I better myself through my service.
Okay, let's save just in case.
The machine god grants me insight. Operation successful.
You?
Join me in prayer. Onward.
Let's
The Emperor
remove
favors
that.
me today. Never doubt me.
So that should do it.
This Explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Blessed be
Nothing
the road
happens.
that we take.
The machine god grants me insight. My success is an irrefutable certainty. This Explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Something ominous lurks ahead.
Well, failed the lore.
This master-crafted patella augment is not fit for a servitor.
Well, we'll return here. Let's go clear the wounds. I mean, how is it more complex? The game basically has like 4 builds, maybe. More or less.
Would you look at that?
Marching on.
The Whispers told me how.
Argenta, don't you find it difficult to be without your sisters? You are a soldier
Oh,
without a squad.
I came to the fight
I will
immediately.
fight alongside my sisters
Yeah,
again.
we'll do that
but
later.
my present fate is not a burden.
As to the sweet spot, I mean, how should I say it? All cats don't give a shit. Yeah, something like that. That would be the longer short of it. In Wrath and Kingmaker, you can't respec on unfair anyway, so I see it as an upgrade, even if I can like respec once or twice during the whole game. It's more than what we had prior. I mean, it might be different, but it's simplistic. Different doesn't mean complex. Also, I don't know. Even after playing the game in the beta, I have a pretty decent idea. I mean, I will be honest, I just glanced through the Rogue Trader player handbook before going into the first beta. I've never played it in tabletop. But I mean D&D, you mean 3.5 or Pathfinder? No, it's not more complicated than that. If you mean 3.5, I mean anything is more complex than 3.5. Well, not 3.5. Anything is more complex than 5th edition. That. 5th edition is like brain dead simple. There is nothing to unravel there. There won't be any, like, secrets.
Let's proceed.
But I mean, this game is not too different from, like, 5th edition games. Builds are basically made for you already. You just pick whatever is good, and that's it. No rocket science, that. Well, at least if you are like me with like 30 years of tabletop and computer RPGs, then it's like not really complicated. At any rate, pretty much any RPG works exactly the same.
The sooner we start,
What?
Operation successful.
Where did I find some damage?
I've never wondered so much before.
Where did I find the steam I ran through? I need to remove it. Ah, there it is.
I'll warn you if I hear anything.
Everything from scratch, huh? Nothing.
Motors are fully operational. My success is an irrefutable certainty. The machine god grants me insight.
The world is full of colors I have never seen before.
Nothing happens.
The future is never certain.
Operation successful.
Everything appears to be correct. Good. Next. Red things. Or yellow
How
things.
can one find the right way without
Let's do
his
yellow
light?
things. Unlash the dampener. Nothing happens. Okay. Close the relay here.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
a nice little stroll.
Do we have to redo all that? No. No, I don't believe so.
The machine god grants me
I'll
Nothing
chart a course
happens.
for you.
Operation
Nothing happens.
Successful. My success is an
Nothing
irrefutable
here.
certainty.
I go where the whispers lead.
We'll have to click till something happens.
Whatever you wish.
Game.
So shall it be.
Restore from scratch. Oh, that first, right?
It is my destiny to
Then we
traverse the
click on that
unknown.
shit.
This Explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Then we go. Well, it's
I'll
somewhere
guide your
there.
vessel and lead you on your way.
My success is an
Nothing
irrefutable
happens. Okay, load. I have no idea what the game wants from me here, by the way. So we just click on things and hope something
I
works.
dare not provoke the whispers.
Close the relay. No. I mean, there probably is some logic to this puzzle, but I don't see any.
Calculating optimal route.
Well, I know there is another fight.
Operation.
But I want to solve the puzzle. I don't believe it was in the beta, so I'm kinda interested. I just don't know what I have to do here. So we'll be staying here a while till...
Light of terror, guide our way.
Oh, so that uncocked itself. Okay, everything is correct. Great.
If such is the Emperor's will.
So if we go by the game logic, we now activate that.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Okay. Now black one goes somewhere there. Everything is correct. Now red one goes there.
Operation successful.
Woohoo. Collect all. What did we get for our efforts? That? And that's all? What? Are you kidding me? Like, we did all that for, like, a hand flamer and a trash weapon? Well, it's safe to say I'm not doing this puzzle ever again.
What deeds await us?
Like what? That's not funny. You mean this fight? That is here. I believe it's like with demons or something.
O Messiah, grant me the wisdom to perceive.
That wasn't so difficult.
I don't know, I always thought it
Your heart,
kinda
esteemed
not really
Magos,
hard, this one.
shines with a kaleidoscope of
At least it
colours,
wasn't hard in the beta.
albeit one made of metal.
My observance. Only laypersons believe feelings to be the preserve of flawed flesh. We know the
Right. Pascal needs a level up.
the aversion to tech
What he will take.
the blessing of compliance with the canon of maintenance and the satisfaction of effective devotional service.
I probably want still more logic. And ballistic skill now. Well, it certainly was. Let me remember how to trigger it. I believe it just happened by itself.
Carry the
If you dig
Emperor's will
around
as your
here.
torch.
We probably need to explore like warp points.
Damn it. Oh, come on.
Oh, do we need to click on someone? I don't really remember. Was a while.
The premonition runs true.
Activating motive force reserves.
Wasn't it like that cultist that lays down? Well, apparently not.
I'll warn you if I hear anything.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
Burden of failure is the most terrible punishment.
Awesome. I can't click on him.
Oh, the irony. The whispers told me how.
Oh, this master-crafted patellar augment is not fit for a servitor.
You mean this guy? Can't click on him.
Let's proceed.
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
I better myself through my service.
I'm still new to the art of exploring.
This Explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Increases melee damage against demon +2. If we are dogmatic, +4. Oh, not bad. That will do for now.
Deeds await us.
Granted that we are fighting demons. Once I find...
The sooner we start.
someone should be clickable. I am reasonably certain. I don't believe... well, I don't remember it being rocket science.
Marching on.
Like, there is just some guy we need to click on.
Light of terror, guide our way. We are the spearhead of the Imperium.
Come on, give me the fight.
The world is full of colors I have never seen before.
We should deal with this.
Okay.
Litany of reconnaissance recited.
I'm reasonably certain in the beta there was just a guy. Like, let me remember where. Like, someone in the corner, I believe. Like that one, if memory serves.
How can one find the right way without his light?
I'm like 90% sure it was that guy. Or that. One of the two.
I'll chart a course for you.
I wonder, can we just... No. If only.
It is my destiny to traverse the unknown.
I am at your service.
I mean, I know there is a fight game. Just let me somehow trigger it.
So shall it be.
The future
I
is
mean,
never
I'll
certain.
probably just give up. I don't believe there is like anything crazy good here in terms of loot. And if it's bugged, it's pointless to try. I mean, we probably can load somewhere prior. Maybe that'll work. That's not really prior.
Over.
Anything worthy of my attention?
Maybe I failed one of the warp checks.
Without his light.
Acquisition is possible.
Task should have been accomplished easily.
I don't know. I might. I mean, that's the only thing that comes to mind that could have happened. I could have failed it and forgotten. I'm pretty sure I succeeded them all, but hey.
They're trying to tell me something.
Apart from that possibility, I don't know what could have happened. I mean, let's load and see. Luckily, autosave is not too far back.
I dare not.
Let's just redo the whole area.
The Whispers told me a secret.
What secret? Oh, right. Logic and ballistic.
The premonition runs true.
Yeah, demon rolls.
You're always praying, Cog. Don't you ever bore yourself? Do you? What fun is? What?
I see your darkened colors.
There we go. That sort of worked. Ish. You here. You there. You... Back you to the back, somewhere. That's interesting.
I'll do it.
Let's try to lock him in.
Running binaric override. The scriptural prognosis is favorable. The Messiah condemns you.
So first things first.
Was that you?
Buff the one that matters.
But of course.
Poison the dude. Yeah. That.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Okay. Can do that. I think that will have to be all for now.
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
At your beck and call.
Activate that.
Indeed.
How dare you strike at the Emperor's faithful?
Where did you go? Don't even think about going anywhere near Cassia.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Okay.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
Sure. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 below.
Cover me.
Reapply that. DOS.
Anything else?
Everything on Cassia. She needs a bit of help.
Give me strength. If I may, isn't this a job for the serfs?
I've seen worse battles
Yeah,
than
you
this in my time.
run in there.
I took care of this one. You are died.
And block them. Where is that piece of shit demon? He yeeted himself. Yeah, half the map away. Well, hopefully that won't even matter.
Explorers know one route. Forward. Running by Eric override.
Piece of shit demon. Can we reach you? No.
On it.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
There. And yeah, because of that, this fight is quite janky. So they didn't change pretty much anything about it. The demon just jumps around and does fuck all.
Doubt is for the weak.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
As the tactical imperative dictates. My vow is to serve.
Can we reach him? Not really. Shoot someone.
They who discern the future on the battlefield.
Yeah, there we go. Reapply that.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. If I may, isn't this a job for the serfs?
I mean, I don't care who you shoot. There, enjoy it.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
I will
Yeah, move there.
fields in righteous fury.
Do that.
My passions have failed me.
Okay, Pascal, go there. That. Some more.
I'm not so sure. Anything else?
Cassia goes here. I don't know.
Me,
There.
if you insist, Lord Captain.
Quest, be gone.
And there we go. Piece of shit demon is dead. Woohoo. Successfully hits with a single shot attack. The target is slowed until next turn. I mean, not bad. Single shot attacks is most of what we do. Armor against warp, I don't know. You can have it. Not that I care. What's that? I guess you can have that. Conviction Iconoclast, that's yours. Sure. I mean, it's +6 armor as is, even without anything else. I mean, if we don't account for the cloak that is currently here, it's still alright. I'll take Sworn Enemy. Common trait. Shield of Faith. Shield of Faith is amazing. Probably not that. Ah, yes, PR. That's what's up. You take... I don't even know what you take now. Like... Maybe... Like, you don't need those, that's Pascal's job. Maybe Imperium, I don't know. Although, I mean, in the foreseeable future, Pascal will be better at that. Maybe Xenos one, so you can take like proficiencies in weapons if you so choose. I guess we do that. And trench now? It's between entrench and controlled shot. If we take entrench, we will not have to take the like chase the prey or whatever thing from the hunter. And in general, it's kinda a good thing. Can always bank AP. Yeah. Awareness, I guess. Imperium. I mean, even our main is at 50, so no. Medicae. I mean, she could eventually be alright at it. But then again, we have Pascal, who is good at everything intelligence. And you can grab awareness. You. Well, our fellowship will be around 80, I think, so plus 8. Plus, it's short-lived, so no. Ah, right. I wanted the... where is it? Seize the initiative. Okay. Now you take scanner. So you can shoot better. And you take probably Medicae. Wait a second. Yes, yes, close. Yes. 67, 65. Ah, right. You are injured in the head a little. I will level you up once we are out of the woods, so I won't have to calculate that.
Say no more.
The light of terror shines for us.
O Messiah, grant me the wisdom to perceive.
Yeah. Who's surprised?
Something ominous lurks ahead.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
I think
Blessed
that's
be
all.
the road that we take.
Let's go to the ship. Rest.
I'll warn you if I hear anything.
Knowledge is eternal.
Huh. I thought for a second that Flossie used to add notes. Yeah, that would be too good. Like, there is a lot of unused space here. It could have map notes. I would especially like persistent notes for future me. Yeah, you probably should take Medicaid. Like that. There we go. Well, anyway, it's very late now. I have to wrap it up. So see you tomorrow at around 12 Moscow time. Hopefully tomorrow will not be like today where I overslept and started way later than I should have. So see you then. Peace. И русским зрителям до свидания. Всего хорошего. День завтра 12 по Москве. Всем пока. С вами Рыбу. До свидания. See y'all. Let's raid someone, shall we? Who streams? There we go. Let's do Gorba. And